So crazy.
I refuse to move until Arsenal.
All right, everybody has images. Yay! I also made another change, which sadly it is the end of an era. Cuddle
Oh.
P is no longer a user you can sign in as.
No.
Ah!
What if I just played as Scuttleby for once?
I forgot that was there this whole time.
Honestly, yeah.
Not Puddle P.
Cuddle P. I haven't even interacted with her in a while. I hope she's doing good.
Yeah, she's doing fine. I raid into her. I raid into her usually when we're done with D&D or other raids.
She's never on when I'm still on. The only people normally it's like Aaron, maybe like Duck as my normal raids.
Quack quack.
Fatty seems to raid me because when I go for my fucking 12-hour streams.
Yeah, you should like safe raid. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm safe. No, I want to be dangerous. Whip out my glasses.
Bad boy.
Ride on my motorcycle. Leather jacket.
I own all three of those things.
And yet you are not one of them.
Well, to be fair, the glasses part are not sunglasses. I just need them to see. Maybe that's why I fail.
Maybe.
Could we get
can't
Duel
wear
of the Fates as a
sunglasses.
combat music?
What is Duel of the Fates? Oh, that?
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Bro, to
Disney
be
will-
honest, I think I've seen like 2 Star Wars movies, maybe 3.
Disney will sue us into the ground, but I wouldn't
Probably.
mind.
Yeah, no, that's video game music what I got, so we're
Yeah, that's fine.
we're
I
big,
was
we're big chilling.
mostly joking.
Oh shit! I need to. Where the fuck?
Oh, also, guys, my patch that I'm gonna get put onto my jacket that has my fucking custom logo just came in. So I have my own fucking one of a kind merch now. I'm gonna get my leather jacket
Yeah.
with my fucking custom logo put on there.
Wow.
Fancy.
Oh, Stabby's back. Damn, Stabby, that image is wild and wacky.
Yep. Listen, it's the
Okay.
only thing that's remotely close to everything I have found.
And it's more close to how I would describe them.
Excellent.
So it's
perfect. Cool.
Okay.
I will reference
Which
it when I do
there's
my
no
own.
reason why I would be describing them. As I said, I'm not doing this for any
And
particular
hey, who
reason.
knows? Hey, my character dies before then. I just gotta give you another one. Who knows?
Dude, that'd be insane if you
That'd be
died
like,
the session before I wanted to bring these guys in. If I do, I'm just not saying I will.
But this is a hypothetical. This is what
Hypothetical.
you did.
Hypothetical.
So if
Speaking
someone
of
was trying to rob a bank, do you have a full plate of armor and rollerblades? Now, hypothetically, if I got a bow and arrow with a grappling hook, could I shoot it across and ride down it into the bank? Sir, it sounds to me like you're trying to rob a bank using a sheet of plate mail armor on rollerblades and hope the cops don't shoot you in the legs, and then gather enough speed to burst through the vault door.
Where the fuck is that from? I know this
It's
entire
Key and Peele.
fucking-
It's
It
Key and
is.
Peele.
Oh, that is Key and Peele.
It's so
Fuck,
good, man.
I thought I knew this fucking.
What? No, I'm just doing Christmas shopping for my kids. All right, never mind. Goodbye. It's July.
I go Christmas
Not
shopping
the
in July.
Christmas
What
shopping.
you mean?
Man, I wish I got raided more often during D&D nights. I got fucking 4 raids last time.
I'm liking my
How
nut
would it help if you're
streaming because I don't
live?
have to worry about me being funny or anything. I can just make it more fun for you guys.
I don't have to worry about me being funny either. Everyone else does that for me.
It's my thing, though. I have to be.
Joke's on you. I always get all the free content. Anyway, am I doing a
Yes.
recap? Are we starting?
What happened
We're
was-
not even live yet.
Do it.
People get
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, remember when I was screaming about, oh my god, it's 7 o'clock? That's because I didn't realize it was 7 o'clock and I hadn't typed
Well,
anything out.
You want to know what that
fucking
was? That was 10 minutes ago.
And now I'm
Alarm.
done. And now I'm
Alarm.
done.
Alarm.
Hurry up.
Ugh.
Don't even
Alarm.
pre-stream at this point. Just go live.
Yeah, no peace stream.
No
Also,
peace.
No peace stream.
OP.
No.
No
pee.
peeing before stream.
Nope.
You must suffer.
Oh, great. Those are the first words of the stream because I just hit the button.
Yes.
You're
Good job.
only allowed to
This
go
is
to the
just more
bathroom
proof to me
during
that I should.
our 10-minute break in the middle.
This is just more confirmation to me that I should have pre-streamed.
Yes.
This is your punishment for not doing it sooner.
Oh,
I'm tired.
Rainbow.
What?
That video I sent you, I accidentally hit the streaming button first.
Oh,
So I streamed for like
no.
10 seconds while I was trying to record that.
Oh no.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I just used my fucking game capture.
Yeah, I just use Ubs.
Yeah, you can probably hear
Rainbow?
Borrow in the background.
I need you to know that
Yeah, you
I'm your
you
biggest
can
fan,
start
Rainbow, and
doing
it
your
is a
thing.
contest.
You can start doing your thing, and they updated the little notification for Steam too. Cool. The Steam got its big update.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Steam
you
has
guys
weird
can do
UI
your
update.
thing.
UI.
Yeah, but first
Please,
question: Orange or Dr. Pepper?
Orange.
Orange.
Dr. Pepper.
Orange.
Shit.
This is
fuck.
None of-
democracy.
Oh,
None of you are Southern, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper
it's-
gross.
it's-
I have never had a Dr. Pepper in my life.
I
Really?
grew
I've had
up on
some.
Dr. Pepper, but I prefer.
I am not allowed to have Dr. Pepper until I go down south so that Mike can ruin Dr. Pepper for me.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper.
Alright, well, it sounds like orange, so I'm gonna go get an orange soda.
Orange.
Hey,
Okay,
No!
recap time.
I got me a Coca-Cola.
I have
Had
rainbow
a root
fruit
beer.
punch.
I had Pepsi.
Weird.
I have
Root
a
beer.
giant bottle of cranberry tropical. Like it's tropical but also cranberry.
No, I wouldn't
From
have
ocean.
guessed.
Yeah.
From ocean.
From the ocean?
Ocean-
Damn.
Ocean
Well,
spray?
it's ocean spray. So
It's
they got all
ocean
kinds
spray.
of stuff. They got like cran watermelon, cran apple. This is cran tropical for some reason.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do recap.
Alright, I have orange.
Orange. Orange. Alright, recap time. What happened was we did sleuthing. We got into the winery with the stupidest plan ever.
Yeah.
It worked.
It was the stupidest plan ever. So we
It
try and
worked,
be
and you're
sneaky.
just mad about it.
I'm not mad about it. I'm verklumped about it.
I feel like Arsenal wanted to do it ever since he got a bag of holding.
That laugh
Not
is
ever
confirming
since.
it.
Not ever
Arsenal,
since, but
Ars-
I've been wanting to do that
Arsenal-
plan for some time.
Arsenal exists to replace Alex's role in my life when Alex isn't here.
Why don't we just take the winery and push it somewhere else?
Anyway,
would
got into
work.
the winery. We Benny Hilled around the basement, the mid floor, top floor, back to the basement because we were not very good at communicating directions to each other after finding the raw sewage wine that they spent magic on warning people to not steal. And Elka's like, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna steal this anyway. Found the cactus bottle of no touchy, still took it. Tried to look around for where shit was, didn't find anything. Everybody wanted to go steal wine. Well, there's people literally fighting for their lives outside, and the only people who seem to remember was the fucking cleric who's like, can we focus on doing what we're here to do? We go up the stairs while Nimble goes the other way because Nimble is sneaky, and it's like, why don't we just go up the stairs instead of up the slidey chute? So Nimble all by herself found a dude running and fucking pistol whipped him, except it was more like a dagger whipped him. Knocked him out, tied him up. Us on the other side found a blight doing a patrol. So the warlocks were like, right, firing squad. Little too much of the firing squad there. Went and hit a door, and it went kablamo. Turns out later there was a druid in there, and then combat started, and then it became, the fucking wind tunnel of doom.
You know, bump, 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 bump.
It was fucking windy.
It was
Fucking
fucking
Windy.
It was fucking windy. Made it fucking windy. And then Druid tried to run. And Zed is like, fuck, no, that's not happening. So she went down the stairs and around because fuck trying to get through the wind tunnel of heckin' windy. Some people had a bad time with the heckin' windy.
I mean, you were just fine. I don't know what y'all are complaining about. Just get better strength checks.
better strength.
Forehead.
I will show you a strength check.
Oh.
Do it, fucking rogue.
Stop interrupting me. Cease.
I'll show you a strength check.
Rolls a 1.
Yes.
Anyway, Arden went and chased that druid. He had a very bad day. He couldn't hit for shit.
I really couldn't.
He was
Fucking
having a very bad day. So basically, after fighting one of the druids, where Zed found another druid, not initially the one that she was chasing, because it was a female druid. She kind of got fucked up because of her powers of natural ooky spookiness. She did not get nearly as fucked up as she did, but she still got kind of fucked up. To fucking Bowser toss somebody out of a window back into the inside of a building because fuck you, you're not getting away. Grabbed stuff off of them. Didn't have time to check what it was. Just grabbed it and went, trying to figure out where everybody else is. She ran off by herself. Arden still can't hit for shit. Meanwhile, the other three are like, okay, we're gonna work together like intelligent people. And then we had two druids cornered, and they're like, we surrender. And it's like, okay, you Frenchmen, sure. Then we had a conversation with them. They're like, the people of the winery are misusing druid things that they were given the thing to keep safe. Which is weird. We tried to insight check them. Seemed they were telling the truth. They're like, we're trying to revive the Wickermans to take down Castle Ravenloft. So we're like, okay, that seems legit. So we're like, cool, you're gonna talk to the wereravens. And because nobody was in the back, they bolted. But because Zed is so perceptive, she heard him and was like, nah, fuck that. And then chase number 2 began, where Oka decided to be damned the consequences of her actions, lit part of the field on fire because Scorching Ray is a thing, killed a man. Zed put another man to sleep after Nimble went full Robocop mode and just decided to sprint at the speed of Noom because bonus action dash is wild. And then, so we have one unconscious man who's asleep because of magic. One of them is dead. The field's partially on fire. The wereravens are pissed at Oka. Zed's limping and bleeding from her leg. Nimble is very tired from running, and Thareem is there, confused.
Confused. I just
And
shoot
that's-
Eldritch Blast.
And that's what you missed on.
I just work here.
That's what you missed on Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
And in chat, we burned 2 places the wereravens want to kill Oka. One druid is knocked the fuck out after trying to escape. What wacky shenanigans will happen next week?
It is
All
this
right.
next week.
Okay. So, we can kind of fast track and get down to brass tacks, but you do have to deal with, I'm pretty sure I had this wereraven run up and say, what the fuck, fire? And yeah, so we're probably going to start with that.
If the people are not running, why are you running? Why aren't you running? Zed's gonna lean up very painfully. She can't really walk right now because her leg is very casually bleeding from several sharp wooden spiky things.
Splinters?
Yeah, so there were lots of splinters in her leg inside.
Oh no.
So there's the one unconscious guy, which I think Nimble is the closest. I can't see where Nimble is.
Yeah, Nimble's up
I'm
top
all
with
the
him.
way at the very top of the map.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna bring that boy down,
Yeah.
and
Zoom in.
we're gonna role play you getting your ass handed to you by wereravens. All right. So sleep goes off. That guy gets killed. The wereravens, you can see. I don't know if I explained that. You don't see any needle blights, but the wereravens are hurt. A couple of them are bleeding, and they've got needles sticking out of them and shit like that, like multiple needles. But the blights seem to be either dead on the ground, motionless, or are gone. The vine blights is a different story, but the needle blights, the ones that were surrounding the winery, seem to be gone. Well, as this all comes to a close, one were-raven does run up to the sites of the fire and quickly begins like smothering. It's not really a fire, more like a smolder. They literally like use their wings and their feathers to like compress it to get all oxygen off of it and slow and stop the burn. They're doing it right next to you, Arden, if you would like to do anything. But I will also say that the were-raven right in front of Rainbow rushes forward and mid-run transforms back into Dag and is going to try and tackle you to the ground. So I need you to give me a strength save.
Can I just like dodge to the side instead?
Using what?
Just to get out of the way. If it doesn't tackle me.
No, it's gonna be a roll.
Well, that's why I'm asking to roll something else instead of a strength check.
That's what I'm asking.
Like,
What
like
would you like to
dexterity.
try and roll? Yeah. Use a dex to try and roll. Yes.
Yeah,
What I
dex
was asking.
check.
I was asking what you were trying to roll. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know it. What the fuck
Sorry,
did you
degree.
do? I can't even
What the
see
fuck
it.
am I looking at?
It's the fuck's
I
gonna
didn't
look
do
like
anything. What the fuck?
I go check your dice
Well,
and
it's
dice
a-
then, I guess. All right.
well, it's a
Dice have
12.
become chromatic.
Anyway, that is a fail, sadly. That was also not a save, that was a check, but that's okay. Anyway, that is a fail. You are tackled to the fucking ground by Dag, arms pinned by your head, and Dag shouts towards the other were-ravens. I fucking forget what voice they had. Were-ravens, assemble! And the other were-ravens begin running over. And you can see, you guys can do things if you'd like, but otherwise I'll just play it out. Davian and Adrian kind of meld back into their human forms and begin running towards the perpetrator.
Don't want to deal
told
with that
you-
whole.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to deal with that whole mess right now. So Arden's gonna be over here in the field collecting that sleeping guy wherever he is.
Can I be near that
he
sleeping
is.
guy?
Yep. And we
Just drag
continue.
him back.
We specifically asked you to not use any flammable spells. What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to do my best to get rid of these fucking druids.
And are
Why,
you a fire
assholes?
mage?
I am a kobold of many talents. Fire is mostly what I have for extreme range.
Turns around and looks at Shadow. Dag does. You there? Does this one have other long-range spells that they could have used?
That's a good question, actually.
Eldritch Blast
Eldritch
is
Blast?
the
Oh, yeah,
exact
true.
same
Yeah.
fucking
We're all-
range.
You all have
We're all
Eldritch
woke us.
Blast.
That is true.
I'm
Yeah.
not just giving it because I know that. The character doesn't know, so he's
Yeah,
asking you.
yeah. Well, yes, but I'm not sure if there's a reason why she didn't.
And he's gonna roll an insight check on you. Got a 17.
That's, I mean, Reem's pretty honest. I don't.
I feel like
I'm
this is
asking
truthful.
Kareem though, not
I-
you fuckers.
I was being honest to my knowledge.
Yes. Okay.
through him like, I don't know, man.
I just work
That
here.
seems truthful enough to me. So was there a reason that you decided to burn our livelihood instead of using something else?
Well, for one, I can hit more targets with this specific spell. And these two lying fuckers, I can hit them more times. Other than just once or twice each.
You
I didn't
missed.
intend it to miss. If anything, I could have hit one of those blights out there in the fields that are sucking everything dry.
The issue was never the blights. We handle with them every year. Did you not listen to a single dag? And Davian kind of steps in and actually kind of grabs the shoulder, lifts him off. Your hands are restrained. He's still like think you're back on the ground and knees spread apart on top, but he's released your hands. Dag. The fire seems to be contained by Muriel. It is not ideal, but please do not go further.
And then grumbling under her voice.
At least I didn't steal anything from your stuff downstairs.
I'm gonna see if they hear that. I'm gonna perception to see if they hear that. Dag's right on top of you. Let's see. He rolled a 15 perception, and he has a passive 16. So he probably heard that. Is what I'm gonna say. What did you just say about stealing?
Oh, when we were going downstairs, after hearing that Strahd was here, Mr. Redman over there decided to get a little handsy.
He's gonna insight check you.
Oh shit.
That is a 22. Tell me exactly. So, you are telling the truth, but it wasn't just you who got handsy. So, would he see that as a partial lie?
I mean, I never mentioned anything about me being handsy, but completely
Yeah.
truthful about him getting handsy though, and Strahd here
Truthful
too.
And Strahd there. Yeah, so he'll see it as true. Who? Redman?
Yes, the one over there running around in the fields, partially dead. After swinging his big old sword in your hallways, damaging the floors.
We have mending. We have
But no
magic.
fire.
But not for plants, you fucking bitch.
Meanwhile, Zed's just laying on the post, just on the ground, just bleeding.
I want
What
to
the
say,
Mabel's dragging a unconscious body towards Arden.
Am I gonna be best
Yeah.
friends?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
since
that'd be a
since our den
first.
is currently like hanging on by a thread and some magic, he normally would throw the body just over his shoulder. Right now he is kind of just lugging it like, okay, come on. It's like this guy's heavy and I've got a fucking punctured lung. It's gonna take me a minute.
Alright, well. For now, Dag gets off of you and begins walking the fence. Along
That's
with
the
Davian
dead
and
one.
Adrian.
She brought it
So
anyways.
you are released from your restraints. Or being restrained. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
well, she'll stand up at least.
Redman? Who is Redman?
Red one.
He's asking you, Zed.
So she's just heavily breathing, casually bleeding, sitting on the ground. She
He's
looks so
bleeding
done with everything.
too!
Yeah, yep. Just.
He's got like 7 I'm gonna say he's the tough one. He's probably got like fucking 7 needles in his back.
Oh, individual needles, nice.
Yeah.
Did he take a crit while he was gone?
I'm not keeping track of their exact health. None of them died.
Home with the horns. Tail.
Name? Good lord. Is that the and he kind of like thinks for a second. David comes up. Dag,
Arden.
Jesus, it's Arden. We know this. Ah, yes, Arden. Where are you?
Come on. Again, kind of just lugging the body. What's that? Oh, you're heavy. Jeez.
Oh,
Eh,
I did.
God damn this. There we go. Yep.
Going into
For
the
the
fire.
there we
Stop.
go.
Just tell me you're having trouble moving through the vines. I'll fucking move you. God.
It's a pain in the ass.
Say it then.
Dead body.
Bring
My
that
dead body.
sleeping body with me too.
It's over here. It's fine.
My dead body.
Okay.
Yeah, Weiss wants her dead body. It's a comfort dead body.
You
Yeah,
gotta, you
right.
gotta
The body
lose the
going-
weight.
pillow, just
He's going for the
cold,
femur.
okay?
Body pillow, she says. God
Going for the femurs.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to loot it.
That's the plan. I'm waiting for
Oh.
this emotional moment to come.
But he walks over and like starts tying the unconscious body to this fence. Still very injured. What? Yes.
And Dag will hop the
Awesome.
fence. One of your party said you stole something from our cellar.
Well, I mean, the gem is stolen, but I don't exactly know where it is. That what she's referring to? Still like tying things. Coughs up a little blood.
And that is an 18 insight.
If he's lying, that's
Yep,
a
you're
deception
lying.
roll.
Oh Jesus Christ! We do have the fucking stump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you stole
Yeah,
that.
you
Yeah.
The thief
Yeah, you
didn't
took
steal
it.
anything, but
You
everybody
also,
else tried to.
you also took a
Almost.
specific other one, a nice red.
Oh
Fucker.
yeah, nice red.
Nice red.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah, he did. And Zed was like, why?
That was truthful from me until I remembered.
Bruh.
Do you
I-
remember?
One
Oh,
was
no.
stole a bunch of wine.
Fuck it, I guess, yeah, deception.
Nope.
Roll high. Nope.
Nope.
I should have done the recap on one inspiration. No, wait, that's not this game, that's another game.
Yeah, that's my homebrew roll. That's my house roll. It's not homebrew roll, it's house roll.
Bruh, so you'd get inspiration every fucking session?
No, the only the person who does
one,
recap.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, one of our-
get inspiration every
That's her
session.
DM.
I
but
would!
she's not DMing, so she doesn't.
I'm in a couple different games, but I guess Stabby does it in her worlds, and in another one of my DMs on my Friday DM. If you do the recap, you get an inspiration.
It's a positive reinforcement for people to take notes. It's an incentive.
You know
Yeah.
what? There you go. All right, someone else better do it
Yay.
next week if you want it.
Yay!
Where's the game of Where's the Wombat at?
Quick!
Yeah,
use
can we
your
get one of
inspiration on
those?
me.
No.
Stabby, please.
Oh
Nope.
shit, you're right.
Nope.
You're
No.
right. Where's
yeah.
the wombat? True. Fuck. Do you want me to
So my
put on pause just to
opinion
do this?
fucking-
I
gonna
want
check
to
something.
know what's gonna happen to our
After we leave this map, reveal the whole thing and hide Wombat on it somewhere.
Oh my god. Man, I'm doing it. Give me a second. Fucking Christ.
We won't know till later.
What they don't know is I was there the entire time.
During a 5-minute break, he
Well,
just
just 'cause
puts it up and he's like,
Hmm.
whoever can see this.
Just because they know I'm lying doesn't mean they know what I'm lying about. So I will take out this stump from my bag. To be fair, It does smell horrid.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Dog slurp. Okay, hold on.
Dog slurp.
Fuck.
Dog slurp. Dog slurp.
Slurp.
Dog was drinking water.
Oh, okay.
Slop, 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 slop.
Sammy,
Fucking
why are you offended
Plain
right
drinking
now?
water. Why would I not be offended?
My
I said
stream seems to
Sammy.
be going okay, so...
Why would I not be offended?
My
Oh,
dog's
no, this is
offended. I'm
stupid.
sorry. I don't know what I did. Do you want the pit fluff?
Oof, oof,
The pit fluff?
oof, oof.
There's a water tank.
Alright, what's happening?
Goddamn dog.
Woombut?
What?
I don't know if you heard Arden's response.
Bro, I'm doing Find the Wombat.
Oh. Find the wombat. Wait, what? Where?
It's not ready yet.
He's not out. He hasn't released it yet.
Oh.
I got my inspiration, so you guys have a better chance of finding it.
Wow.
Well, inspiration doesn't
Ones.
stack as far as I know in this game. Doesn't my game. For reasons.
I was trying to communicate with. I'm just remembering this. I was trying to communicate with somebody, like over the phone. She wanted the 20. She wanted like the next Friday. I was like, oh, the 23rd at 11 a.m. She's like, the 27th. I'm like, no, the 23rd. And she's like, the 20. What's next Friday? I'm like, the 23rd. And she's like, oh, well, I want next Friday. I'm like, the 23rd. You want the 23rd? And she's like, yeah, I do want the 23rd. And I was like, okay. She's like, what time did you put me down? I was like, oh yeah, I put you down at 11. She's like, 7. I'm like, this has to be
No,
a
that's a
joke at
brand.
this point.
No,
Please.
no, I read a story on Not Always Right about this exact story. That's like almost the exact same thing.
All right, you got to pull it up on stream to be eligible if you're
Okay.
streaming, so that your stream can do it with you, I guess.
Oh god.
Damn.
Okay.
Where are you putting
Right.
it?
It goes in D&D General.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright.
Alright, you guys have fun.
That means no one look till the streamers get it up.
Yeah. I'll give you a countdown. 5-second countdown. Alright, here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay.
Do I get this on stream?
Man, there's a big map too, by the by.
Another big
It's
map.
on his eyeball.
Oh.
God damn it!
What? How'd you get that so fast?
I didn't even get a chance to put it on the screen.
I gave a countdown. Sorry.
5
Oh,
seconds.
it is.
Put it
There
on.
it is.
That's really obvious too. Damn it!
Yeah.
That's a real obvious one.
Ah,
I want to see where it is.
Quick,
It's on-
Erwin,
it's
use
on
one
Dag's.
big
It's
eyeball.
on Dag's character sheet's
Quick.
eyeball.
Quick, Erwin, use it on me.
Hey, I didn't steal anything.
Erwin,
Yeah, team same background, completely innocent.
team, same class, Aaron, come on.
You're multi-class, bitch.
All right. Well, you failed, and anyway. You
Okay,
said
I
you
did.
took out.
I did have a response though, which is they know I'm
All right.
lying, but they don't know what I'm lying about. So I take out the fucking champagne della whatever. Like, to be fair, it does smell horrid.
It was also locked behind a magical barrier saying, "Don't take it. It's a failed batch." Why the fuck would you take it?
Well, in my defense, I'm not the one who got past the lock, or the one that actually. I just decided to put it in the bag. He got it past the lock, and past the magic.
And I guess you pointed to someone.
Yeah, to the little kobold. But I decided to put it in the bag. Like I said, it's not for us. Somebody just wants it. And if
Yes,
pretty
and
sure
it was already agreed upon at the camp that it would be part of your rewards. Why are you Dag? It's okay. We were going to give this to them anyway.
Oh, important things, however, wine aside, the emerald is not there. We discovered a hidden, sort of illusory area down in your basement. but Strahd was there.
As expected.
From what I understand, though, I am not the one who heard it. Our rogue, the Nimbleberry, the little blue elf over there, was able to overhear a conversation. Apparently, he does not have the emerald either, or the gem either.
Did anyone check the bodies of the other druids?
Well, these are the only two that I saw, and they don't have it.
Can
The
I
other
check
one
the
didn't
body?
have
Guys
it.
did. No one checked bodies.
Can I check the body that I have?
I'm the only one that
Sure.
checked a body, and that was as soon as I confirmed the kill.
Do I need to roll for that?
You don't need to.
Okay.
Can I check the unconscious body?
Yeah, sure.
You got anything?
Random. I remember saying that one of them had like a seed pouch, so they got like a seed pouch with like sunflower seeds and like just random botany
Trail
stuff.
mix.
Got dirt in his pockets.
Some plant grow, and then their quarterstaff. But these two guys seem to be quite light. I think someone already searched the woman. when they're
searched
done. I
one
think
of
that-
them.
Yeah,
yeah.
I did. I searched
Okay.
the woman inside after I killed her.
I
And
searched the unconscious one.
Yeah, specifically, she had special stuff
Yeah, and I
that
grabbed-
wasn't the norm, and you grabbed that. Those were like
I did.
the
I grabbed
vials
everything.
of sticky
Yeah.
substance that is empty, but it has remains of
Yeah.
something.
Oh, I'm still casually bleeding out. I'm just gonna take that out and I'm gonna hand it off to whichever were-raven man is closest to me. Does this mean anything to any one of you? It was on one of the druids.
On one of the druids.
In the room
What-
with all the
what is
lots of. I haven't had a chance to look yet, given that I am still very much bleeding.
Can I
We're all
go
bleeding.
over to Zed? Just drag my corpse with me?
Yes, but you can still stand.
But from what I understand, none of the druids here have it. Strahd doesn't have it, and neither do we. Which means either someone else has it, or one of the druids that were able to leave, and not these ones that stayed behind, has it.
Hey, hold on. We were talking about the vials.
Oh,
Hold up.
God damn it.
We were. What do you mean?
I zoned out.
Right. Well, there's some type of substance in here. I'm not really familiar with it. Does anyone? They were druids. Is anyone more familiar with that in your party? Nature
Could
check.
wait. I want to say, could I see if it's a
Nature
substance
check.
of
Plus
medical
one.
nature? I got a 0. I got +0.
I can attempt. I also have a 0.
Is,
I want
I
to
have
try.
a
Isn't
plus
Oka like
2.
+2?
Okay, has a +2.
+2.
Do it, Oka. First.
Someone
good.
can help if they so
Sure.
desire.
I'll help
Alright.
Thareem because Thareem is incapable of bleeding at this time.
Oh yeah, you
Alright.
don't want to get your blood in your test sample.
Yeah, you
true.
don't wanna mix the substances. I will help Thareem. Thareem, have your advantage
Oh, okay.
for nature.
Advantage nature. Woo!
Boop.
Oh,
Let's go.
That's a 15.
Well, you take a peek at the vials. 4 empty vials. All of them basically have the remains of what's like a sticky substance. You just from being able to feel it and stuff, it's like a burning on your hand when you touch it, like and rub it between 2 fingers. You can most likely say that this is some type of poison.
I see. Based on its consistency, it seems to be some sort of poison. Burns to the touch.
4 vials of what seems to be poison. And where did you find this woman?
In the room with the vats, the big ones.
That
downstairs.
doesn't bode well for
Oh.
your brew.
Well, there's no confirmation it's been poisoned, but better to not take the risk.
Alright, well. Do we want to go and check that out, or Arsenal, now we can go down your route? You were talking about the gem again.
Could do 2 at once. Some people go check.
I know, but then we have to split party and do them
Okay.
at the same time anyway.
We'll do one at a time. Let's do one at a time. Arsenal,
Yeah.
go.
You said something about not knowing where the gem is, but you do know where the gem is, as if you can trust the druids, they said most likely one of our other druids took it back to Yester Hill.
Well, I'm letting them know is like, so these ones don't have it, we don't have it, and Stroll doesn't have it, which is more than likely, if they're telling the truth, one of the other ones that managed to get away took it to Yester Hill.
What? I've heard of Yester Hill. Did they say where it was?
Not exactly, though I gather either I can figure it out on my own or we can simply ask the one that's still alive.
Is he still on your shoulder?
No,
Yeah,
I
he
tied him
got
to the
tied up.
fence.
Lifts
My
up
lord.
his head on your shoulder, starts moving his mouse. I know where Yester Hill is.
I have him like what is the scene from Ace Ventura where he knocks out the rich guy? He's like, do not pass go. Do not collect
Do not collect $200.
$200.
He shakes his
him on.
fucking mouth.
Puts him on like a fucking scarf.
Yep. Like a mink scarf. Yep, yep. And you must be the Monopoly Man.
Fucking love
Okay.
Ace Ventura.
Okay.
But no, he's tied up to the fence. I got a punctured lung. I ain't holding this man.
Alright.
Though I'm sure we can ask him. We had attempted because these two did, in the end, what's the word? I'm blanking on the word. I'm sorry.
Fess
Fucking
up.
brain mushy. Yeah, we use fess up. They did eventually yield and stop fighting. They tried to run and decided against it. We had attempted to bring them out here and to bring them to you where we could talk like civil people. Instead, the moment we turned our backs, they decided to run, which is why we're here now and why that one's dead.
So, we have one hostage, and the rest are dead.
Yes, precisely.
Well, if the gem really is gone from here, there's nothing else we can do here, but if you're saying there's a possibility our casks have been poisoned, let us go take a look.
They were unhappy with you all. They understood that the wereravens were entrusted by the Fae to protect this gem. However, they were unhappy that apparently you had been using it to conjure your own wine. Yeah? 1 second. My father needs help with meds.
Oh.
I want to poke the
Go.
unconscious man.
Drugs.
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 You're not an Alan, right?
Drugs.
Okay,
Drugs.
gets resurrected as the drug
Drugs.
Alan.
Drugs.
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 No, we're good. No, we're fine. No,
I'm
who
fucking
invited?
deafened until this is done in 5 minutes. Like, Jesus.
Anyway,
Please.
Drugs.
Oh my god.
Father has been given meds.
Zet is going to use Warhammer as a fucking crutch at this point. She's limping real bad.
Can I go over and help Zed?
No.
Okay.
Watch your lip.
Because Zed is doing roleplay shit. All right, so just let it happen unless you ask for help.
Zed is doing Zed things.
Don't ruin someone else's roleplay. I know it's not what you were trying to do.
So
but-
sassy today. Anyway.
What's it?
Ass bat today.
That's true. You don't want to ruin someone else's roleplay.
Alright, I'm gonna...
No, I know. We're just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Gonna go with the wereravens to see if the wine is indeed poisoned.
Can I elbow Arsenal?
You can.
Yeah.
It would
Ow,
probably
that's
hurt
one
because
of
he
my
has a
wounds.
punctured lung.
Are you trying to deal damage?
No,
is the
I'm
Roll
just
to hit.
trying to elbow
Do
him.
it.
No, it'd
Deal.
probably still hurt because he has a
Deal.
punctured lung.
One of the wounds. Why? Why have you done that? Why?
And
Jester
that-
wildly at fucking Zed.
Yes, I know she's injured. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure one of my lugs is punctured still, and I'm
Kind of
being
push
stitched
him.
together
Just
by magic.
even though he's whining, just gonna keep on pushing him towards
Why?
her.
Everything hurts.
Just gonna try to mouth in the most obvious way. Go help.
Everything
All right,
hurts.
everyone, try to keep up.
you don't have to move.
No,
I-
okay.
You all enter
Oh.
back in. You see the body of the druid woman on the ground in front of the casks.
There's
and
probably
you
a
see
blood
there's-
splatter on the wall, like 20 feet up.
Yeah, they see all this, but they're mainly focused on the bottom floor, and you are able to walk with them. Them knowing how their winery works, they go and get a tap. They sadly tap, the big old thing, and get some stuff out. And they look back to you, Thareem, and you just knowing what the substance kind of is, you put your finger into the wine, and it's minor, but you do feel the same sensation. You can say for sure that the cask, at least this one, is poisoned. And by, using brain, there's 4 casks, there were 4 vials.
All right.
So-
Well, Thareem's after that, he's just gonna look at them and be like, "I would not recommend drinking this, ever."
So they poisoned our wine as well. All right, well, nothing else to be done. And Dag
No.
steps from behind with an axe, a hand axe.
Excuse me.
What?
I can fix it in the morning. The poison.
You can fix this?
She can, actually.
There's
Also-
rituals to remove toxins from food and drink.
Oh, purify food and drink?
Yes, I don't have access to that right now, but give me 1 long rest so I can rearrange my spells, and yes, and I can ritual cast that shit. I just don't have it prepared right now. I need a long rest to do that.
It needs a nappy.
Who knows? Oka could do it in the morning too.
Maybe. I don't know if they want Oka touching anything else in the morning.
Maybe
Thanks, Oka,
Coca.
or not. They don't know about
Well,
Coca.
If that is the case, then yes, that would be most appreciated. Would you like to stay here for the night?
That would be right expended is something. Tub of water. Any purified alcohol.
Where, huh, where did that sentence go? I'm so
It was
confused.
purified alcohol.
Some high proof shit and some clean
Yeah.
water.
Is what you are requesting. Okay.
She's requesting a room, a tub of water, and if they just have any pure alcohol.
Some real
Ah.
high proof shit for
Well, it's
disinfectant.
wine. So I'm gonna say sadly, no, they don't, because they deal with grapes, not grain.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
She'll take what is offered. She's not picky.
Grapes can get pretty high proof, but that's only if you're doing specific. I don't want. Wineries won't have high proof.
Yes. Wizards that do wine might, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
These are wizards
Okay.
of wine.
The wizards of the coast. Yeah. So,
A wizard
anybody
major.
have anything specific they would like to request? You guys are able to get some rooms. The wereravens kind of come in with you. The gentleman druid is like strung to a like supporting beam inside one of the bedrooms that they're going to keep an eye on him throughout the night, basically like a pseudo jail cell.
Nice.
Uh huh.
Continue. It sounded like you had more to say.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I thought it sounded like it was coming to an end to a sentence. I was gonna start, and then it sounded like, oh no, he's got more to say. So I was like, no, keep going. Sorry.
um, they are also able to give you a wonderful dinner. A lot better than your rations, and even a little bit better than the inn, surprisingly enough.
Oh.
Quick question: can they stable our horses and wagon for the evening? Are those guys at?
They
Good
were
close.
left at the camp. Yeah, they could. Yeah, they could bring them now into the stable. Yes.
Excellent, cool, awesome. Appreciate it.
Horse is safe.
Appreciate them.
Yes. Hansel, Martin Horsacey. Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
God, I love Martin Horsacey so
Martin
much.
Horsacey.
He did
That's what I
Passion of the
named.
Christ. You know that?
That's what I named my horse in Diablo to pay homage to this campaign. Um. Okay. And the. Oh, he made me lose my train of thought now.
Ravens, Druid, jail cell, dinner.
No,
Better than
no.
the inn.
Yeah,
Getting our
yeah,
horses.
I know that. I know that. I know the horses. That's what threw me off. There was something else I needed to say. The dinner. Specifically, Dag was the one handing out the dinner. You did not receive any dinner, Oka.
Oof.
No dinner for you.
Go to
No
your
soup
room,
for
no
you.
dinner.
No soup for you.
Okay.
Oi.
Anyone like to do anything? You are in some of the rooms upstairs. They are very ransacked and stuff, as the druids were like looking for stuff. But you are in a room. You are able to rest for the night.
First part is continue the conversation with the were-raven that I had to get up for, which is that the druids are not happy with them because apparently they've been using the gem to bolster their pockets and company.
Mm-hmm.
So just kind of see what they have to say to that, which is just so that's what I've been able to gather. They decided to take it for themselves for a different plan. That they were unhappy, though you had been trusted with it. Did not like how you had used it to bolster your pockets and your company, though I care little.
And who are you saying this to? Because you're in a
One,
room.
just one of the were-ravens, whoever would be across from me. I guess who was the one I was talking to? Dag or Davian. Davian seemed to know. Who did seem to be a bit more. He had.
But yeah, Dag is cold steel and wants to fucking kill you for stealing.
So yeah, Davian.
Well, they can think whatever they like, but we were entrusted to keep it safe, and we did.
Though, at least you know the reasoning. They have a new plan. Maybe you can shed some insight, maybe not. I'm not sure what's been lost to time and what you've been able to hang on to, but combined some ritual, the gem, they want to bring about some entity or creature, something known as the Wicker Man. To bring him forth and to essentially put an end to Strahd themselves, while also condemning those that worship the new faith, the Dawn Lord and all that.
Morning, Lord.
Morning Lord. Morning Lord.
We can at least agree on getting rid of Strahd. If they think that not just keeping the gem safe was doing it, then I can't really fault them.
Yes. They had decided that simply keeping it out of his hands was only keeping things stagnant. They decided that taking it, creating this ritual, that it would work, that they would do something. Like I said, like you said, I can't fault them for it either, but it all sounds like if they had just talked, if everyone would have just brought up their ideas, this could have probably been avoided. Still,
Yeah.
in the morning, god damn you, in the morning, or if you can pry it from him during the evening, Yesterhill is where I believe some of the others will be taking it. If we can figure out where that is, we can acquire it ourselves, or even help them if you think their cause is just.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wombat.
Mhm.
You're a poet.
I mean, you're kind of just
Earlier,
talking at him, I guess. So he doesn't really have.
Well, more so like, what like? Do they think their cause is just? Should we start to help them, or do we want them to just take it back and bring it back here? No.
I mean,
Context clues. What does he think?
That's up
Does-
to
does
how you feel.
How does Davian think?
That's up to how you feel.
Okay.
You're
I, for one,
players. They're fucking words on paper, all right? Like, that's how you feel.
I, for one, agree with taking down Strahd, though I am still unsure how I feel about this Wicker Man.
Yeah,
So-
he does not know what the Wicker Man is. He doesn't know where Yesterhill is. He'll try and talk to the apprehended individual.
Thank you for the meal. I'm going to go close up some of these wounds now. I'm
You
gonna
are
find
able
the.
to find a bushel of grapes and place a grape on each of your wounds.
I'm gonna go find the room that Zed's in because he's the lady with the healing.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I grab Arsenal's arm again?
Ow!
Are you in the room with him?
No, before he does.
On the way there, yeah, I imagine.
Before he gets
Ow!
there.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm
Ow!
gonna
Ow!
pull him
ow.
aside,
Yes, Nimble.
grabbing my book, and
Nimble, please. The only thing keeping me together.
gonna
right now.
write apologize to her in the book and shove it in his face.
For what? For what?
Just gonna write you're being being rude.
To whom?
To Zed.
In what way?
The plan with the bag.
It worked, didn't it?
She's gonna give him a look of just utter disappointment. She's gonna take her book out. She's right. If you want to continue to flirt with her, you should probably make her happy.
Are you? Who was flirting?
You.
You
You.
are an anomaly of a person.
Everybody got
You
popcorn
have
and
feelings.
Yes, yes, I do. And right now, I'm feeling very injured.
Yeah, you should apologize. Tap it again. Taps it
Ruthless
again when he doesn't
Nimble.
reply, and shoves it in his face more.
I'm gonna go and
She's
deal with this. It's the
gonna,
only thing
she's
keeping
gonna
me sti-
pull his hand again and tap the paper again. Stare him directly in the eyes.
Slap her.
He's got the Nimble, who has like the most HP out of anybody right now.
Arden thinking it but not saying it. I did not want kids this early. and I certainly don't want them now. And I certainly and now with this, I certainly don't want them.
She's waiting for you to say that you will apologize.
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna go deal with this now.
She's gonna hit him
Goodbye.
with the book.
He spits out some blood. Thank you. Actually, I think I needed to cough up some of that.
Gonna hit him again.
You know the Scooby Doo part where he's like, I think I needed that. I think I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
Kick the Aries.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the
Don't
baby.
Don't
the
kick
baby.
the goddamn baby.
The fuck is
I'm
my
gonna-
mic settings? There it is.
I'm gonna walk away from this conversation and go find Zed.
Sorry, I had to get up for a second.
I use my disengage action and dash.
You dashing into the room.
Through the snow.
Please tell me his face is bruised from the book.
You probably made a bruise worse.
Yeah, exactly.
She is a violent little mute, Zed.
So you walk into whatever room she's in, and Zed is sitting on the floor, very carefully picking out splinters. There's bloody rags on the floor, and it's just
Oh, good.
this is
You
black.
too.
Are we all in the same room or separate rooms?
I think we're in separate
Yeah.
rooms.
How
I
many
just
rooms
found
did we
one.
get?
Enough
I'm-
for all of us, I assume.
Infinite possibilities. Doesn't matter. Just
The hotel has infinite rooms, but it is
Yeah.
full.
We're in the back rooms.
I just found the one that had a Healy lady in it, because the other Healy lady is currently angry, and a kobold.
Is currently taking a nap.
Yep.
Please hold your calls important to us. Oh yeah, Zed just looks at you and just goes back to trying to tend to her own wounds at the moment, which is just taking out all the wood splinters out of a very, very raw, shredded leg.
Oh, good. You too. Because I can't remember. Most of what hurt me was from those swarms, right, Wombat? I can't even remember what hurt me the most. It wasn't him.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say it was a swarm.
Yeah, it was a lot of the swarms.
I don't know.
So in there, good. And he's gonna like take his jacket off very painfully. Ow! It drops. Boom. And then underneath it, you can see where the chainmail managed to stop a lot of the bulkier pieces that's laced into the jacket. But the undershirt shows the reveal that like all the smaller, sharper ones that are good for stabbing got through, and so he's riddled in fucking like splinters and a couple of like larger wounds. I'm gonna be doing the same thing for just a little while. I'm pretty sure my magic will stitch me up myself in the morning, so you don't need to waste any more magic on me, but you'll probably need to make sure I'm doing it right. And he like starts meticulously taking out the bits and pieces.
She's in the middle of like trying to just clean another part and just watches you doing this, goes
He's quite careful with a lot of them. It's probably some of the bigger ones that he's just like, okay, just get out of there. And the smaller ones he's like, okay, and done. Good. That one's fine.
I would like to medicine check the reckless red man.
I think my lung is punctured. Am I supposed coughs up? Am I supposed to be coughing up that much blood?
That much blood.
That much blood. Arden, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception. 10.
Okay. I don't know. If you want to see something roll, you can do a perception check if you want.
I wonder if Thurim has to deal with punctured lungs. Does he even have lungs?
I don't know.
The blood loss is setting in if you can't tell. Thurim! Thurim, can you hear? He's probably not here. That's okay.
Thurim living his best life. He's like, yeah, imagine having lungs. Couldn't be me.
I got a 17.
You
Imagine
did.
having working lungs that stop working.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I got a 17.
There's been blood coming out of Zed's mouth ever so slowly. Ever since he did that one spell
Oh, you
to
too.
heal you.
You silly Billy, that's supposed to be inside of you, just like tries to push it back in your mouth.
Just-
That's how
He's
it
just
feels
kinda
right now.
Scoops
On
it up
track,
and feeds
on
it back
track.
to you.
He's just kind of, when the blood loss sets in, he's just like he's just got a little like loopy,
Yep.
where it's like,
Yep.
that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be on the inside of you. He doesn't scoop it, but he does point.
She's gonna. What does she have in her inventory? I don't think she has a stick. Hold on. What is in her inventory? Needs a stick. Does she have anything to resemble a stick? No, she
Dick.
has the dagger.
Dick. Sharp stick.
She's got a crowbar. She's just.
Iron stick.
Oh, she's got a small hammer. She's gonna take the end of the hammer and just very gently move his finger from being pointed at her. Just like in a silent, just stop kind of way.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Define okay.
Well, quite obviously you're still picking shrapnel out of your leg, but I did notice you at least looked better off than me for a moment, and then you healed me. Then you went pale for a bit.
It's the best way I can heal people sometimes.
Which is ow, 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 that one, not that one. Which is
Something
is
you
your
don't need to be worried about.
believe I do if it's making you this winded and bloodied with shrapnel mostly in your legs. Ow. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll be quiet.
I was thinking all the splinters out, just bones, like a normal doctor would, not magic involved. She doesn't have a lot of spells left.
Yeah. No, you see some of the smaller wounds are pretty much stitching themselves up already because we're kind of in the middle of beginning a long rest. So the smaller ones are starting to stitch themselves up. Some of the bigger ones are persisting, but they look like they'll heal eventually.
All that matters is that it's working.
What's working? Look, I'm not in any state to press you on this, as I'm currently being held together by eldritch entity, eldritch magics, and the fact that I killed a man. No, was it a man? No, it was a bramble. I killed a small bramble of things, and whatever energy it released, I absorbed, and is currently keeping me stitched together.
Well, it might be a little easier if you weren't following old habits. Though I could get rid of that thing for you in the morning.
No, keep it. Handing that off just yet. It hurts, but I'll stitch up eventually.
She's gonna sigh at him. Is this all that you came to bother me for?
Mostly yes. And also to get away from Nimble. She's really quite the violent mute, like I said before.
Well, she can't speak. And if you were unable to speak, I think that might drive you a little bit insane, wouldn't it?
Well, speaking is most of what I do, so yes, quite possibly, actually. She seemed quite adamant. I apologize for our initial plan with the bag, which, though I jest at you, I didn't think it was that much of a trouble.
She's just gonna lean up against whatever wall she can get up to, and then her body's just gonna slump with a deep sigh. It's the fact that it was incredibly reckless. And if I had so much as failed an important part of letting you out, 3 people would have died, and 3 would have been trapped. If not potentially also died.
Well, I do apologize for giving you that worry. However, as reckless as it might have seemed, these things are quite common. It's not hard to get things out of this particular enchanted thing.
That's not the difficult part of it. And what if something had happened to me where I'd been unable to do that in the time frame that you needed me to do it in?
Well, that would be an issue. But I trust you.
And why do you trust me?
Well, for one, you're the most adult person here. No. Well, for one, if there's anyone going to survive a random ambush, it's certainly going to be you. On top of that, your drive to make sure people are kept safe is more than anyone else's in the group.
I don't know about that. I think that's why Nimble bothers you so much.
I don't know. But considering whatever you did to keep me barely alive is doing that to you, I think I've got a bit of a point.
You keep bringing that up.
Point is, I knew nothing bad was going to happen. And if it did, I trust you to get out of it. Or to at least survive it. Worst comes to worse, just tear the bag and everything comes tumbling out.
I don't think you told me that part.
I might not have. Sometimes I forget you're not from the material plane. You don't... Not as many luxuries make it to the Shadowfell.
No, they don't.
Lucky for my sanity, I'm pretty sure your water bag is finally empty. Which means you'll be forced to have some normal material plane water.
Why are you so insistent on that?
Well, at this point, it's just become funny.
Well, I did say that if you're going to use me for amusement, that I wasn't going to complain. I believe I was tipsy at the time, but I said what I said.
Though I know it's potable. I know it's safe. It's just you shouldn't have to. So it's what you're used to. A bit of luxury for once. It's nice. Well, you have access to it.
Well, that's good for you, I suppose.
I'm being more specific to you. Luxuries are different depending on the person. So what is normal for me could be quite the luxury for you. So why not? It's just water. It's not going to kill you either way, whether it's yours or material plane. It's luxury. Indulge.
Is this you trying to be nice?
Possibly.
I'm going to need a more affirmative answer than that, considering I am still very irritated with you. For lack of a better common phrasing, because I do not have the thought process to put into proper words the amount of emotions that I've gone through today.
Nice. Nice is what I will be once we get a bit further away from this place.
Will you?
I will try.
You know what else you can try?
I want to say wine, but I feel like that's not the right answer.
No. I believe you owe me several things.
Or
Well, for healing the man that you dropped a knife into the shoulder of, putting a lot of weight and responsibility and accountability on my shoulders, being
no.
overall reckless in general.
Okay, those last two are fair. All right. What do I owe you then?
Sit over here.
Just gesture to the spot next to her.
He like moves over, sits. I think my lung just healed up.
Oh, good, then you can talk.
Oh no, the puncture, it's back. Not convincing? Didn't think so.
I can always check that. Are you going to suddenly stop breathing so I can check?
It's fine. So what is it?
I think you need to talk about things that you like to avoid. And you know exactly what I'm getting at because I know you're smart enough to figure that out.
And what if I'm not?
Not smart enough to figure that out, or you're not going to.
Bit of both. Column A, column B.
Then you're going to be here for a very, very long time.
Figured as much. Well, what do you want to know then?
It's not about what I want to know, it's about what I want you to think about. You always ask me to cast the spell that brings emotional states to a calm, and I've only ever done that once. And I think you need to start doing a bit of self-reflecting so that you can do it on your own without need of magic.
Well, I've asked you to cast it on myself, just the once in particular. And in that moment, I quite honestly think we both could have used it. We both know why.
John, sometimes it needs to be let out, and sometimes it just needs to be released. And I could sit here and tell you all the things that I think you need and I think you've been denied, but I think you're tired of hearing that. So I'm giving you a chance to speak with someone who's actually willing to listen, and it not being a load of crap.
If you want me to get better at controlling my anger or any other emotions,
No. The idea is not to control. The idea is to understand them.
understand. I understand completely where mine comes from.
Do you acknowledge it? Have you talked about it?
Not with many, with some, not with many. And by some, I mean I could count them on one hand.
That's a minimum of one.
I'm a max of 5. That's there are more than just you. It's more than just my anger. I mean, it's the driving force. But I feel a lot of things. I feel I'm damaged by a lot of things. I know my work won't undo that. I know by getting what I want, it won't miraculously fix the person I've become. Yeah. But it's a step. I just don't want ties to that family anymore, my family. Nothing. No connection. Once I can do that, once I've severed it completely, I feel like I can really focus on who I want to be. Until then, I'm just who they want me to be. As far as away as I've gotten from them, as far as away physically as I've gotten from them, doesn't matter. I'll always be what they wanted me to be.
You think that's your problem?
There's probably more to it. That's all I've cared to focus on.
Then stop focusing on that part and just work on who you want to be now. And it'll sever the ties in time.
I don't know if I like who I want to be now.
Things are always changing. All the time.
I don't know. I don't know if the others will like who I want to be now.
You still have time to figure it out. And you don't have to do it by yourself.
There are times where I prefer it now.
That
Can't deny.
too bad.
I can't deny meeting you lot has certainly made me think about other aspects of myself.
That's good.
Looking at Oka makes me wonder if I will end up just like that. Two personalities struggling against each other. That's not what I want. Looking at Tharim makes me hope I don't dive too close to something that'll burn me. Burn the rest of me away. Still don't know what happened to him, but that's what I assume.
She's just
Nimble.
nodding.
It's not fair what happened to Nimble. But at least she got a family in the end. People that cared about her. Thank you. But I never got that. Don't need it though. Figured it out on my own.
At this point, Arden, you've noticed that Zed has actually fallen asleep.
Oh, look at that.
You just feel a weight on your shoulders. She has fallen asleep.
You talked her into a coma. Congrats.
Too much blood loss.
Oh, look at that. Sometimes you get what you want after all. That's not going to be good for me in the morning, isn't it? About the whole night. Yeah. He thinks back to reading the book.
Yep.
That's not going to be good for me in the morning.
You
Well-
know what happens. Are you going to try and wake her up or no?
Well, that's a problem for future me. Future me with less holes in his body. What if Tharim? No. Before he decides to pass out himself, he's gonna look to the side just to double check that Tharim hasn't been standing there the whole time, just like him.
Just like last time.
No, in this case, he is in a different room.
Okay, good. Good night, world. See you in the morning. He's gonna pass out.
We're both just gonna pass out on each other.
Anyone else do
I got blood
anything?
loss too. I got less health than you.
You have bigger HP people. Shut up.
Nimble
Oh,
Very
probably wants
people,
to see the
but less
passed
so.
out man and check on him.
Go check on the passed out man.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to stab.
Okay.
Hi. Roll for me.
Roll to stab beat.
Oh.
No, not kill, just stab. He said he wanted to get rid of the holes, just add an extra hole so that it's harder.
Stab the man.
Stab. Okay.
I'll say
But she's got sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak attack too.
I've always
That'll do a lot of damage.
I always liked the idea of quote unquote long rests, like enacting differently depending on the class and whatnot, because you're basically just sleeping off like brutal wounds, especially in Wombat's game where it's horror based. So like,
and all
of
their
these-
scars stay.
and some of these wounds are fucked.
So eventually you become Deadpool. You're all scar tissue.
Yay!
Oh please, I don't want the super cancer.
You have super cancer now. Congratulations.
You
That's like
contracted super
30%.
cancer.
That's like 30% scar tissue, so
Oh.
you know she's the closest
So I-
to getting Deadpool.
So I want to think that the for warlock variation of the long rest heals is she'll see just like some have little bits of purple light kind of gleaming on them, others are just quite literally muscle regrowing and other stuff. Probably his shoulder, I'm gonna say, was probably hurt pretty bad to the point where there's like a golf ball size hole in it. She can see sinew that's already started to grow on the inside, and the muscle starting to reform.
Stick
So
your
it's
finger
like-
in it.
They're like, he's
God,
healing.
no.
He's healing, and he's just passed out from the blood loss, but he's alive.
Alright, well that's what you saw. There you go.
Yep.
There's an elf drooling on his shoulder.
Yeah,
She's not drooling.
No, there's drool.
No, she's not.
A lot of drool.
Nope,
Like
it's
an
blood.
uncomfortable
It's
amount
blood.
too.
It's blood. It's
It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both.
Nah, it's just blood.
Can everyone stop bleeding on each other, please?
No,
Ew, get your blood off me.
that's what
Get your
happens.
blood.
That's how I'm using the life transference thing. She just breaks off bits of her soul, and because it's necrotic damage she can't naturally resist, it's a little extra hurty.
Ew.
Yeah,
Okay.
Becco.
Well then, if no one else has anything, then New Day. Don't click New Day. God damn.
I need
People.
to
Oh, long rest.
long rest.
Long rest, no new day.
No new day.
Resting
I am
one.
not gonna hit the new day button. I'm unclicking.
If I see
Hey,
it, campaign's over.
Not new
If I see
day.
it, campaign's over. Honestly,
I wonder
it's
if
been
we
too
can.
long. It's
I
been
wonder
too
if we
long.
can like save. I wonder if we can save room and weight on the on the on our cart.
The fuck?
If we put
Hell.
Thareem in the
Oh
bag
my
of
God.
holding,
I'm not going in the bag.
and
Hey.
then we just stick his little head out, like a little like a little purse chihuahua.
Pocket Thream.
I don't think you
Pocket
can be
luck.
halfway out of a bag of holding. You're either in or you're out.
Yeah, you're in or you're
Oh,
You're
out.
in or you're out. I can
Are
change
you
around
in
my
or
spells.
are you out?
I can
I don't know. I think
change
we can
around
manage
my
it.
Arsenal's just that SpongeBob meme where he's like, "All right, get in," but with the bag of holding.
Okay, I need
Alright, get in.
purify food and drink. There it is.
The
Right
finest grape
there.
for you. Here's a watermelon.
Which I can cast as a ritual spell. So I don't have to consume spell slots.
Oh my god! I have all of my features back in my health. My health
Yay.
has returned to me.
I have health now.
Because Arden probably woke up before Zed, because Zed is dead weight.
It's
Quite
7
literally.
a.m.
7 a.m.
7 a.m.
7 a.m.s.
I don't even
Aw,
get to
man,
use my
that's
features
7.
because I've rolled so good on all my checks.
Oof.
Hey, that's cool.
I
That's
probably-
awesome.
You know, that's cool. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I would have gotten a lot of temp HP if I remembered.
We'll love to hear
Dark Souls
more,
lesson.
Aaron.
I have this feature that lets me add another dice to my checks.
Yeah.
3 times per long rest.
Yeah, well, what can we do for you?
Um,
Mm.
there was a point where Zed's muttering in. Yeah, that's common. She's muttering something in common in her sleep, and it did not sound great. You know when it sounds like somebody's having a nightmare, and they're talking in their sleep, and they're freaking out about it. That went on for a few hours.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
The demons, yes, of course.
Yes, the demons,
James,
The demons.
the night demons.
sea monkey stole my money.
Nightman. Aw.
Ah.
I meant, I don't know. I keep thinking of the fucking like SpongeBob episode with Patrick yelling spiders and just smashing. Was it Squidward with a rock?
No, it's SpongeBob.
Spiders.
Ow, Patrick. Ow, Patrick. Ow. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Just halfway through the night, suddenly our den gets several more holes in him.
No, it wasn't that bad. It's just a lot of movement.
All right. Well, daytime, unless you do other thing.
Nibble's probably just still with the goddamn dude that's passed out.
The goddamn
She's just sitting there. She's just sitting there on a chair. She's just slowly flipping a dagger in her hand. She's just waiting.
She's just waiting.
Staring.
She's
Make a
watching.
move.
Yeah, she's
Wake up,
staring.
bitch.
That's all she's
Wake
doing.
up.
Make a
up,
move.
She wants to see him wake up.
Make a
She
move,
wants to know what's
bitch.
gonna happen.
I dare you. I dare you to run. I want you to run. I want you to run.
I like it when they run.
I like the way you bleed, boy.
Oh no, we get Nimble's voice back, but it's like not all the way, so she's got a fucking smoker voice, tracheotomy.
Not about the money.
Oh my
Smart
God.
man.
She's got a
It's
fucking.
all about the Mets.
She's got a tracheotomy.
Remember when they invented chocolate? Chocolate. I was there when they invented chocolate. I always hated it.
All right. Okay. You are trying to do wakey uppy morning things. One of the things is to purify. You said
Yep.
you would do that.
I can do that, yeah, as a ritual. I'm just gonna put it in chat. No, don't consume spell slot because I'm doing ritual cast.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you only need to do it one, and then just go. Oh, everything in this room is purified. So if you're standing in the room, you are now filled with holy water and will die in 30 seconds.
Do not place measure template. We don't need it.
I asked Therim just like offhandedly while Zed's doing so. I was like, Therim, this is an odd question, but do you have lungs?
I would assume not.
I thought so. All right.
You should have them unless you don't want to have them. I mean,
You
are
don't
a
need to breathe.
human, but that
We're a
doesn't mean you
human.
don't have lungs.
True.
To be fair, I'm made
Because-
mostly of shadow stuff.
I know, but if you think that you could just have shadow lungs, because if you think about it in media, vampires are just humans. They don't need to breathe, but they still
Aaron.
have lungs.
Aaron, consider this. Do you want to be able to dramatically sigh?
I mean, you can make the sounds regardless.
Yeah, it's a voice box. You're gonna pull his string.
There's a
Honestly,
snake in my boot.
Anyway,
Honestly,
Zed
it is-
probably.
Eh?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say to fit the flavor of not needing to breathe, I'd say he doesn't have lungs.
Okay.
It's filled with
Okay.
sass and trauma.
I thought so.
And black.
This
Ness.
PC can fit a whole load of trauma in it.
They removed them unnecessary lungs.
Fit
Well,
the trauma tanks.
Lucky you.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
overrated.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's in
Bitch and moan more.
character.
Yeah,
That's
bitch
in-
and moan more.
It's in character. He's like,
Yeah, and God in game
They're,
is saying bitch and moan more. You hear thunder
they're,
outside.
they're, o-
No,
You
naked.
should bitch and moan more.
they're overrated.
now.
Dream, they're overrated. You don't need them.
You guys in the same room? What is happening?
Yeah, as well as Stabby's like, as well as Zed's like purifying shit.
So everybody's
well
up at 7
casted.
a.m.? Goddamn, okay.
Well, he doesn't
I
sleep.
was always up.
Little trance, so she was
You
up
think
for a
I'm fucking up
while.
at 7 a.m.? It's disgusting.
Yeah, well.
Zed probably woke up at 8 a.m. with a jolt, and it's because again, that is the first time she has slept in 20 years.
I'll wake up at 6 this morning. Fucking
Wait, you
suck.
slept?
Yeah, she slept.
Don't do that when you still don't have a voice.
We got him. We got him.
Psychic damage turned real life
It was at
damage.
this moment he knew he fucked up.
Now Arsenal has no lungs. Hee.
Hello. I almost have my robot voice back though. Almost. Hello. That's
No
all I
one
can
wants
do though.
it. Siri,
way-
shut up.
Question.
Yeah.
Question. How long is a long rest versus a short rest?
Short rest
Short
is 1
is-
hour,
Yeah.
and a long rest is 8 hours.
Cool.
Unless you play by the super hardcore rules or another different set of rules, but normal rules, that's what it is.
So 1 hour and 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. Thank you.
We
Hold
get
on.
our
Rest is
spells.
asleep.
We get our spells back in just an hour.
Yeah, but your spells are garbage.
Wow.
No, there's
I
just
mean-
less of them.
I mean,
am I
can
wrong?
I can get all my health back in 4 hours.
Yeah, but the party doesn't do that.
I
The
know,
rest
so
of
like
us
it
flesh
never
people.
matters.
And the party doesn't take short rests, so it
No.
doesn't fucking matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
I would like it if we took more of those.
Get more fucking warlocks. Get one more warlock, and then you win the democracy. You can short rest whenever you want.
The warlockracy.
Exactly.
A
You wouldn't win the
warlocracy.
democracy.
Is the oh god, not to be confused with the warlockacy.
The
Oh
warlockracy.
my
What's the
god.
difference? Anyway, Zed wakes up, probably very shaken, disturbed, repreps her spells. So she has to purify food and drink. She's still. She looks a little fucked up in a mental capacity, not necessarily a physical capacity. Also, Arden probably feels that weird,
tingling cold sensation in his chest like he swallowed vapor rub.
Vapor rub.
And she's gonna wake up and purify the ritual cast. Purify food and drink. For 40 minutes.
My God,
Yeah,
I haven't been
it's-
able to breathe this well in years. Vapor rub does wonders.
It feels very, very cold.
And sassy.
Mostly cold. And depressed. Probably. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's a question for later. Spend 40 minutes casting purified food and drink. 10 minutes ritual cast is on a 5 diameter, 5 radius sphere. So that's gonna be at it for a while because it takes an extra 10 minutes to ritual cast a spell.
Yeah, we'll just go like, wow, all of the wine fits in one 5-foot radius sphere. Whoa, that's crazy.
The
Only
longer
have
you
to do it
cast,
once.
the bigger the radius.
Yeah. I purify the world. Ah!
Ritual cast for like a year.
Yeah. Alright.
And Zed will even offer to taste the wine to make sure it's not La Poisson.
We're
Or
offering
fish.
to taste the wine after you purify it to see that it's not poisoned.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Just a
Okay.
little sippy.
Do we get free samples at the wine tasting?
She just wants to.
hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
she doesn't want to be like, hey, I want to make sure I did this right. So if I fucked up, I want to be the one to take the consequences.
Okay. Well, then, feel free to take a sip.
Just like
Taking a
getting
sip.
Grab a
funky
little,
here.
All right, taking a sippy, and let me pull this up real quick. Okay.
She also likes getting lit at 8 a.m.
All right.
the depression. Anyway.
So, anyone who drinks a cup of the poisoned wine will die a horrible death, coughing up blood in 1d20 hours. Okay, so let me roll that. R1d20. All right, you have 7 hours.
All right, cool.
And now I use my special ability, plot armor.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to read that out. Yeah, you're fine. The purify was actually the correct way to do it, so you did it.
Yay!
So it is purified. You got to taste some of that good wine. You're like, oh damn,
Good wine.
this shit not what this called? Some of
Let
these.
me get a bottle of this.
Get a bottle of this.
You may have purified the wine, but have you purified our hearts?
Yes.
No, she
yeah,
didn't.
Nimbles.
She didn't cast long enough. The sphere wasn't big enough.
No!
Nimble was there sneaking around just under the cast, like, what you doing?
Anyway. They are thankful of this, and well, now that it is the morning, they are beginning to all congregate and talk about the thingamadoohickeys, the
Druids.
druids and stuff like that. So let me go over here and do things.
That guy had the best worst nap of his life, by the way.
Indeed, indeed. Me go here, I think. View. Is this the one? Canvas drawing failed. Object is null. What that mean?
Oh, no, the dead god from the 5e?
Yeah, dude.
The fusion
Canvas
of
drawing
Nexus
failed.
and Fall Azure?
This dot geometry is null. What? Okay.
What shampoo do you think Dag uses?
Head and Shoulders.
Knees and toes.
Wine.
Herbal Essence.
Dove.
Just look at the volume of it.
That's
Must be
probably
Tresemme
dirt
then.
and grime
Well, it does wonders for the hair.
and
It's
feathers.
it's grape oil.
And grape oil. That wouldn't make it voluminous though. That'd
Grapeseed
be
oil.
dry.
Maybe that's the wizard part.
Oh, true.
He's the punchy man.
He can be magical about his hair too.
I know I am.
What, you're magical about his hair?
Not about my hair.
Okay, that's
You're
what I
magical
thought.
about his hair. That's the actual thing.
Alrighty,
Magical about
so
him.
they are able to come back down, and they thank you very much for the safety of the winery. They do say that they can continue to give you safe harbor in the winery, and you are welcome to come back as a place to stay. But because of the explicit use of fire when they explicitly said not to, they are not going to give you any of the rewards they were planning to.
You know what? That's fine.
That's fine. Aw.
We didn't need it.
Oh.
So they thank you for that, but yeah. Well, what would you guys like to do? You do have the lead of Yester Hill, at least here, right? And that's your new lead here. You do not know where it is.
Should we check out the tower first?
Yeah, lake.
Yeah, the tower at the lake.
Up to you guys.
Asking the party.
Since we don't know where Yester Hill is at, we know where the tower's at, most
Yeah,
likely.
the plan was to go here and then go to the tower originally,
Yeah.
so why don't we stick to that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, everybody in agreement?
Tower.
Tower
Wait.
time.
Well, I don't know if I have the tower, so.
Oh.
Wombat, what do you mean you don't have the tower?
Bro, it's not on me. It's on the person who makes these fucking maps and shit. What do you mean?
DLC.
I'll pay that sweet, sweet DLC fee.
Hold on.
I'll pay for the
Tell me
tower.
yours.
No, it's not that you have to pay for it. I'm already paid for it. That's not the issue. The
No,
issue is that they have to fucking make it.
Oh, that's silly.
It's PDF Foundry. Okay. All right. The fuck is this called again? I forget. Yes, that's. Oh, okay. That works a lot better to use the website. There we go. And now I can click that, and it should just bring me right to it. And I'm a member. Let's go.
Woo!
Oh, wait,
Memberships.
it didn't work. What the fuck?
Membership. We sit in the club and the family has a general function.
It's not letting me stay logged in. What the fuck?
This is very rude. It's not very wombat friendly.
We could take our 5-minute break because we're at the 2 hour.
Oh! I mean, yes, but no.
Okay.
Okay, I logged in. Hello. Yes, I fucking paid for this. Let me do it.
Our DM here, by the way, the lovely little teddy bear cyborg thing over there in the corner. That is Wombat. You should pay him a visit. Oh God.
You should pay him.
No.
I've clicked the button that I did not mean to click, and now lots of things are moving.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh.
Nope.
We're sinking.
You know what? I'll pay attention to it later. There we go. Warlocks do have many things that go yeet. That is true. Funny enough, half of this goddamned group is Warlock. So there's myself. There's Aaron Haunt. Say hi, Erwin.
Hi, I'm the pure warlock.
That's the pure Warlock. And then there's Rainbow Wubs, who switches between pure Warlock and pure Cleric, but isn't technically multi-classed. Say hi, Rainbow. And then there's me. I am a Warlock Fighter subclass, or multi-class. And then we got Ares, Rogue,
Only
Stabby.
non-magic of the fucking group.
Yeah, Ares don't do magic. Ares don't know how.
Don't need magic when
Ares
knife
does
do
magic
same
with her
trick.
charming personality.
I hit people with books.
I use many word when one word do trick.
Well, I use many magic when throwing things or do trick.
In any other game, I play Titan, where it's like, who needs all that when I can do the same thing with all 5 of my fingers curled into a fist? But D&D, give me the magic. Then again, I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter warlock multi, so I hit things hard. I'm a Pact of the Blade.
When you hit things.
Currently
Yeah.
playing a maximum yeet grave domain cleric. Now that sounds fun.
Ooh.
Stabby here is a Twilight cleric.
Yep.
Alright, go take your breaks while I do this.
Okay.
5-minute break. I'm gonna talk to chat more.
Break.
Stabby's here
Break.
is Twilight.
Okay.
So we're gonna take a little 5-minute break, really quick, Lunar, so we can actually talk a little bit before we continue forward. Twilight cleric, but someone dropped it in the depression by mistake, so it's got a lot of that.
Oh, I didn't drop it in the depression by mistake. I dropped it in the trauma pit by mistake.
Yep. And then we have little kobold. She's adorable, but you never know if she's gonna wake up and bake you cookies or if she's gonna stab you in your sleep. Rainbow isn't here to comment on that.
I mean,
Oh no, there he is.
she wouldn't
There's Rainbow.
stab you in your sleep. She would stab you if you woke her up.
That's fair.
Except,
By the
She
way,
will stab you in her sleep.
Rainbow, you're getting pets. Accept them.
no.
Says pets kobold. Oh, there's even more pets in the chat now. You better accept them, Rainbow.
Oh, all the pets.
Pets.
I'm the
pets,
DM
pets,
and I don't
pets,
allow
pets.
pets.
You're a teddy bear. You get no say in this.
Don't make me put on the hat. I get all the say. Don't make me put on the hat.
Not the hat.
The hat. I have all the say.
Oh god, there's more. There's a lot more pets.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Aoes,
What?
whose PNG is the bestest, I think. Got a little tooth.
Do you like the fact that it now says no and yes?
What the
This
fuck
is-
is going on with my thing?
I
No.
love that every time it opens its mouth, it sounds like it should go, what? Yeah, exactly like that.
What the fuck is going on with my Firefox? What do you mean no active game?
Is a, I forget, what type of rogue are you?
Swashbuckler. I'm literally a
swashbuckler?
pirate.
I feel like you should have more abilities by now.
She
I'm
just
not gonna
forgets to
wait.
use them. She's the resident couplebee.
Yep.
I'm my own self. I'm just a dumbass.
You know,
Which
like
was
the cunning
also
action.
Cuddlebee's thing, so yes.
Shut up! I was here with Cuddleby.
I know.
You've inherited the Cuddleby mantle.
And it leveled out, but now now you're by yourself.
Now
And then we
I'm
have-
here.
We have
Now I'm by
Aowen.
myself, and Arsenal thinks I'm not comfortable playing D&D.
I think you're very comfortable playing D&D.
It's
That's not what
that
you told
no one's-
Maddie.
I may have forgotten that. I don't know.
Oh, we brought it up multiple times while you were in chat.
What's
We
happening?
brought it every time you were in chat
okay.
with me and Maddie.
I think it might have been early on, but I feel like you've leveled out just fine.
I've never been uncomfortable. I'm just dumb.
Also, might have just misused my words. I don't know if I meant uncomfortable more if I meant just like
Do I
God, she needs to remember.
screen?
Yeah, that's what I asked Maddie because I was like, I don't. It wasn't. I thought you were uncomfortable, as I was like, please help her remember because she loves rogues. She loves playing rogues. That's her favorite class is rogue, and she can explain it better than I can because I tend to meander. So I was like, you're good at rogues. Help her with abilities.
I also
And then
don't
the home
know what else
and
I
then
can do reading these things, anyways.
and then the Homestuck talk happened, and I was like, you know what? That's fair.
Homestuck
Oh, I
time.
think I was there for that.
No Aries, no Homestuck now.
Yeah, Homestuck
No.
time.
Homestuck time. I have to pay homage to what's my entire brand, considering my username is a reference to Homestuck. And it's the only reason why I go by Aries. So,
Are you not an Aries?
I am
Oh,
an
dear
Aries.
God.
I
Well,
am.
Well, that's not the
Entertain my
only reason.
No,
then.
that is the only, because I wanted alliteration, and cause, like, I wanted to have Aradia, which is the Aries and Homestuck's username, and I wanted the AA alliteration, and so I had to fucking make myself a Homestuck username, basically.
Damn, Aries lore unlocked.
I picked Aaron because it sounded cool, and A is at the top of all the usernames on Discord.
Aaron's not a real name? Wait, what?
No.
I picked.
What?
I figured it wasn't your real name.
You may not believe, but
Was?
Wombat is not my real name either.
Oh my god!
This whole time.
Rainbow, are you not named Mr. Wubbs?
Mr. Wub.
The Wub.
Aaron this entire time because Aaron is Aaron.
I mean, it's easy enough for me
Nice.
to go by Aaron. It's basically my second name now.
I assumed not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wombat's the internet name. Aaron's the internet name. It's just how it is.
Yeah. Guys, this may come as a shock to you. My name isn't Arsenal.
My name
Okay.
Jeff.
But like, if we ever meet up in real life and you call me Aaron, it's fine. Honestly, it wouldn't feel weird.
Yo, D&D meetup and play D&D in real life. Ayo.
Let's
That'd
do
actually be
it.
I did that years
For
ago. It was
a
super
special
fun.
event or something. Yeah.
Well, you can't all fit in my fucking apartment. That's for damn sure. And my dog would fucking kill
We'll,
you. So.
we'll rent out a space.
We'll go camping.
Also, Lunar in my chat
Camping.
also
Telling
played.
me I'm gonna die in the woods.
There's lots of
let's
camp
see.
places over here.
We'll bring a fog machine and pretend that we're in Barovia.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell
This is
yeah.
IRL Barovia.
Werewolf
Hell
noises.
yeah.
Werewolf noises over a loudspeaker for 7 hours. Yeah.
So Lunar in my chat apparently in their D&D game, their druid is canonically stuck as a giant ferret right now. Also, I think they used the dragon's breath spell with that, which definitely sounds fun.
Oh.
That's cool.
Also, really quickly, because while we're still technically on break, I forgot. My dad walked in with food not that long ago, and I want to grab a quick slice of pizza because I haven't eaten since lunchtime.
Pizza
How dare you.
buddies.
I have hot
How dare you.
dogs.
Had a little on my door so flipping loud.
Wah wah. Hi, Stabby.
Tell your door to shh.
Yeah, fucking squirt at it with some you know,
Hey, door. Door.
WD. The WD.
Door, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, thanks.
There you go. Done.
Perfect. Tell it what for.
Tell it what for and what how.
WD4 T.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fine.
Why does this one fuck up? I don't understand. I can't buy that one for some
So-
reason.
Why does it say Rainbow and I have more hours than Wombat in this?
What do you mean?
In the foundry.
I don't fucking know.
Playtime hours is added.
Ow.
IDK.
What? How do you
It
see that?
says- It's before you launch Foundry. It says Cuddleby 5 hours, Arsenal 50, Stabby 52, Aries 59, and me and Rainbow are at 68, and Wombat is at 60.
It also like I thought it said like weekly at one point.
I think this is total. Unless it like swaps between.
No idea.
I don't know.
Bro, the one thing I fucking need, I can't get. Why? It won't let me log in for this one specific fucking thing. Every other thing works, but when I click on that one, it says log in. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, Father's the best. He didn't just get pizza. Oh, thank you, Lunar, for the redeem. Father's the best. He didn't just get pizza. He got pizza, cheese bread, and wings.
Oh.
This is what happens when it's just the two of us in this house.
Understandable.
We were left alone, and so pizza, wings, and bread.
Whenever like my
Bread.
stepmom's out, my dad just like buys a bunch of like pizza bites and pizza bagels for some reason, and
Hell
only that.
yeah.
And I'm just like, Father,
Because
no.
that's all you need. That's all you need.
He needs more than that.
Men are simple.
I know.
I got apple cake though. I had pizza for
Thank
lunch.
you for the hydrate. I just hydrate.
It was disappointing.
Door explodes. Hi, Luna. Let's see. Pizza, nat 20, intimidation on door. Door explodes. Great. Now I'm hungry. Oh.
Go get food.
Well, yeah. Aaron's a ghost boy, and also his character's a ghost boy.
Arsenal's playing Arsenal.
Well-
Rainbow's playing small rainbow.
Wait, can I do this? Oh my god, I can. There you go, Wombat.
What? Hi,
Redeem, redeem hydrate on your own chat.
Why?
You gotta.
Why? If you're saying it me, I have to go get up and get water.
Yep. He redeemed it.
Kitchen bathroom.
Yeah, but I'm not streaming, so I mean, if a bear shits in the woods, you know, right? Know what I'm saying?
You're
Fair
on other
enough.
people's streams.
I mean, that doesn't mean I need to
Yep. Not in
use
4K.
my own redeems.
I don't know. Your analogy implies that nobody heard it, but we all heard it. That you have to hydrate.
Not in 4K. Wombat not doing redeems.
Mm-hmm.
You see it here, folks.
Oh my god, exposed.
Quick, Lunar. Clip it. Clip it.
Hashtag exposed scammer.
Scam stream, scam stream, scam stream.
It's weird how
Um,
stuffed crust pizza, like the
Wizard
cheese, goes
Tower.
everywhere.
Okay, got it.
Technically, we're stuck in the Shadowfell too, Silver. We're in Curse of Strahd, so it's a World of Dread, and World of Dreads are contained within the Shadowfell.
Contained within mob buck. Anyway.
My character's in the Shadowfell.
Woo!
And
Alright,
from the Shadowfell.
Don't log in yet. I'm
I
activating.
am
we
the
need log out?
Shadowfell.
What?
No, that's
You
me.
log
I am the Shadowfell.
I said don't log in yet. What do you mean log out?
Oh, I'm still in.
No, you're not.
It says I
Oh,
am on my screen.
You need to refresh. You need to refresh your page, Aries.
Okay, I just
No, you're not.
delete it.
Yeah, because it looked like we were still in. Like it looked that way to me too. But if you refresh your page, it logs you out. We just setting up for the next scene. That's all.
Yeah, because they asked to do something I wasn't ready for. Thankfully, it was ready. So here we go.
Darkly.
All right,
Downloading
I refilled.
modules. Downloading world data.
I now have another cup of root
Please
beer
wait while
and
we
some
try to connect you.
Yeah, hey, the tower don't work, and it's like, sorry, I heard tower
color
on
you-
work.
Tower on work. The person you have tried to call. The number you have tried to call is currently unavailable.
Please end your current campaign.
The number you have called is out of service. Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording.
I need to
Everyone
get the
mad at
elevator
at
music
this
again.
GIF has no fucking idea that in
Why
the
did
anime
you
part
log
turns
in?
into a chicken nugget and the villain forces her to eat them.
Why'd you log in? It's not ready.
You come into my house.
Dabby,
What?
why'd you log in?
Get
It's
out.
not
I
ready.
heard log in. My Discord being
No.
weird. I can't find. I leave. I leave.
Oh look!
Update.
Oh look!
I leave. Goodbye.
Nothing going on, but I'm adding all of the modules. It's
I am
probably gonna make me
leaving.
restart.
Playing D&D.
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Let's see.
Said okay. Go back.
Ah,
Ooh,
someone's
hey,
serving the Raven Queen.
I was gonna
Ooh.
say Silver. Like there's some parallels there. There's a was it you're a cleric with a very skewed moral compass and serving the Raven Queen? May I introduce you to our cleric with a skewed moral compass and who follows the Raven Queen?
Not for long once I drop the trauma.
Debbie, be
Okay.
nice to the fellow
Drama.
cleric. Say hi.
Hi.
Cat. My name's Cat.
Hi.
Oh no, shit! It's Paul. Hi, I'm Paul.
Alright. Hold on. Hold
Still
on.
loading. Still loading.
Right, we're just gonna be on this screen right here, guys. Just don't worry about
I wonder if any of my mods are currently watching right now. If they are, they should give Lunar a shout out. Lunar is adorable and has been following me for some time and deserves a shout out.
Mod check.
it.
Why not do it yourself?
You should shout them out. No.
Why is my computer being so slow?
Because I'm dumb. That's why I.
You're a computer?
Huh?
What?
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 I'm a computer.
Savvy said that her computer was being slow, and then you said it's because I'm so dumb.
Oh.
Like it's
Separate conversation. Separate conversations, Aries. Two different
No.
conversations happening.
No.
No.
It is one conversation.
No.
There is only one VC that you're in.
There was
Yep.
only one.
Learn. All conversation is same conversation.
You should
No.
learn.
Does not matter
No.
what path they take.
Anyway, I was saying I'm dumb, so I delegate, things to other people that know what they're doing, rather than learn how to do it myself.
Alright. We are gonna.
Such is the devil way. This is the way.
Back
This is
to
the
the
way.
forge and launch. And hopefully we are all good to go.
Hey, potato doggy. You're so small and soft.
I'm logging in. Okay, you may loggeth.
Woo!
Woo! Get this password shit out of here. Yeah, you need password to get in here.
Yes, you all have very unique passwords.
Mhm.
Do not share
Yep.
them.
Password.
Mine is password, but the zero is the O is a zero.
No, you should have said the 0 was an O.
Yeah,
That would have really thrown him off.
yeah.
They'll never find it out now.
Mine is password without the P word.
What?
So it's password without a password?
No.
Oh no, I've
So
been
it's
added
ass.
by Lunars. Lunars? Like that. I don't know
So
what
there's
this
no
is.
P words. Your password is ass.
Oh God.
My password is ass.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, your password
So-
is ass.
Bring him in! Bring him in!
There's some redeems that I forgot to turn off that I normally turn off for D&D. But be damned if I'm not a streamer who doesn't do their
Stop
redeems.
cleaning
So
yourself.
guess I'll do it.
Okay.
Armament
Bring
was
it
summoned.
in.
Angel boy. Hold on, he's
Angel
coming.
boy.
He's coming. He's coming. Just you wait. Hold on. Angel boy's coming, everyone.
Simple
I heard
calendar,
angel
brother.
and I started playing that.
That's amazing. I love it.
There he is. There's Angel boy.
I won't play the full thing until you guys actually have me playing it. But it's such a good song.
That out.
Alrighty then, I believe we are goodeth to goeth. I am just toggling the navigation of all of this shit because oh my god, it just added so many things to my fucking navigation, and they're all hidden. You guys
Oh,
can't
God.
see them. So yeah.
I forgot. Hold on. I'm a fool. In summoning this. It's
Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That nah. I don't like that.
Nah.
Nah.
there. Fuck.
Nah.
Nah.
What you say? Hey, it costs you.
Oh, wait, I have to
dick,
hydrate,
what
hold
you
on.
say? Yeah, I just hydrated
Yeah.
too. I went and got some water.
Hydration.
More.
I did it. What do you mean more?
Fine.
Fine, you ready?
Mhm.
There we are. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened.
Enough.
Does this mean I have to play an ASMR now?
No,
A what?
An ASMR.
he's
They're
armament
the,
now.
they're angelic. They're the angelic race in D&D.
ASMR.
ASMR, please.
ASMR.
Nah, S.
Ass,
They-
ass.
ASMR. They got their dumpy.
Q
Yeah,
Sephiroth
S.
theme? Yes, Q Sephiroth.
Anyway.
I like that with Arsenal upside down, it just cuts off his entire head.
Oh god.
You
Please.
said you said cue it. I fucking cued it.
No, that's true. All
what's
right, let's
wrong?
get back to the game.
I don't know why randomly like 2-second cues of music is so funny to me, but it is.
Oh no!
All right, lake
That
time.
strikes fear.
Lake time. We're back.
Lake time.
Lake Tower.
Oh my god. I'm still.
Then
Are
stall.
we there?
Stall.
Stall.
Wait. Shit. All right. You guys were able to not get your rewards, as I said, and you guys are ready to leave. And you're
Yeah.
like, all right, well, we helped you guys, and now we're going to totally go and get the gem. Wink, because you're not going there because you don't know where that is. So you're just leaving.
Do we have a map?
We do have a map.
Is it an unmarked map?
It's not marked with the Esther Hill, so yeah.
All right, we got to find the hilliest looking spot on the map.
No,
It has
Go there.
Yester written on
you're
it.
not. You're not doing that. You're not doing that.
Well, no, we're going to the lake right now.
No, you're not. You're not doing this. You're not just gonna
No.
say we should go there because it's detailed on the map, so we're gonna walk there. No, you're not doing that. You can fuck yourself.
Well, we're basically tourists, so that's how tourists do it.
No, wrong.
Yeah.
All right, map of Barovia.
Woo!
I make a highly curated list of where it is that I want to go. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Yay!
All right, welcome to map.
Never
Welcome
truthful.
to map.
All right, we're going to the tower.
Would I be?
Tower.
Yep, over.
Tower.
That would is-
Nope.
Is there
Winery
just
visit
travel
complete.
music? Let's see. Let's see if there's just travel music.
It's happening again, by the way, that I haven't been able to hear the music this whole time.
All right, well then you gotta hear this.
I wish I could tell you that I heard anything.
What?
Oh, is your tab unmuted?
Yeah, is your tab muted?
Shouldn't be muted.
Come on, bro.
Check your playlist, global
Yeah,
volume
fix your shit.
controls.
I guess we'll use that as
Global volume
Going
controls.
through.
No, global volume controls. Fucking playlist is like maxed and ambient.
Do you see Forest Creepy playing?
There we go. It was
Okay.
playing, but it was just so quiet that I could barely hear it for for some reason.
All right, well then, how about this?
Nope, nothing.
No.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus.
It just says no.
Arsenal's broken.
Uh-huh.
Damn, sucks. All right. I had to play it for a split second to pause it again. All right.
You had to
Okay.
get one last one out.
No, because the way it only lets you play or then while it's playing stop, which
Ah.
deletes it from the currently playing. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, so we're heading to the tower, and you guys know the tower is here. Are we
Yep.
doing any
Yep.
Yeah.
shenanigans, or we just going?
On the road again.
What Oka are we getting this morning?
Yeah, what Oka
I'll
did we
find
get?
out later.
Have we interacted with Oka?
What do you mean? We're gonna be on the road for like an hour. What do you mean find out later? Good morning, Oka. How are you feeling today?
Piss off.
Okay, go on.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, is the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Fuck off!
We've been rolling a lot of warlocks recently.
Alright, let me get my music going again. Let's get our rollable tables. Here we go. No, not that. Travel, right? Yeah,
Who
there we
just
go.
thinks
Travel.
Strahd showers since vampires can't go under in running water?
No, he's got those
He's
dry
bath.
soap bars.
Oh yeah, baths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you go in the water, then it's moving water. Does that count?
But it's not
But
constantly.
I think you just use it like dry shampoo and dry soap.
I forget tubs exist sometimes because we don't have one. I just have a shower.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for you.
If you're an
Nope.
undead vampire, do you even like sweat? Is that a thing?
True.
That's true.
What if his
Josh's
dinner
gonna be
gets
sweating once we're
messy?
done with him.
We're gonna make him sweat.
Oh.
I wish we had a bards that had 2 meetings.
Man,
I
let
don't
me
think
tell
we
you about
need-
the Barden when I
we
get
don't-
enough.
We don't need a bard to have that mean 2 meetings. We have you, Aaron.
I got a point.
3 ain't gonna be rizzing up Strahd. That's all I'm
No.
saying now.
The Rizzler.
But will Aaron?
Aaron's not here. He's not-
It doesn't exist in this universe.
Aaron's not here anymore. Holy three.
Listen, if me was put in just me was put in here, Strahd be like, I've made a mistake. You gotta go.
Okay. So we are able to go. You guys are just going to the tower. You guys going at normal speed. All right. I will just advance you forward an hour. And boop, boop, boop. There you go. 1 hour has passed. And everything seems calm in the woods. And you're just moving on, moving on. No do anything? Okay.
Bada bing,
We'll
bada
go
boom.
forward
No,
another hour.
we go.
Occasionally Zed rubs her eye, and anybody who's notices her one eye is a little bit milkier than the other.
Hope the Zed.
I don't know if I like eyes being proclaimed as milky.
Well, that's
I don't know what else to call it. Smoky? That's a different thing.
milky.
The sclera is a little brighter than normal. A little lighter than normal. There.
Mm.
It will probably come over and walk next to Zed.
Mm.
Just looks up at you.
I was told you were harassing someone last night.
Just wrinkles up her nose.
Yes, what's that face for?
The mouth didn't harass him.
I mean, he did say ow a lot outside of the door.
Gonna shake her head.
Are you sure you didn't harass him?
She's gonna nod.
He's re-entered the little nerd nest, by the way. So he's over there.
Okay, Nimble, if you say so.
She's gonna gesture to her eye.
What? What about my face?
Gonna mouth a word a little brighter on the eye. That's not a word, but you know.
I don't know what. I'll look at it when we have a moment. I have a mirror in my trunk.
Gonna go bother Arden now.
How don't disturb the nerd nest.
You're being disturbed.
Oh.
You are being forcibly crawl in.
Crawl over him, I thought you said.
No, I said crawl in.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I almost forgot. Probably at some time during the ride, he would have asked Zed to mend one of his books.
Why do you need me to mend your book?
Because Erica fell on it.
Because she
No, I
didn't.
fell on it.
Is this
I
because
almost
of the
fell on your
backline?
fucking swords.
That's right. No, she fell on the sword. I fell on the book.
Hmm. And what do I get if I fix it?
A nice thank you.
You seem to be good at those, and I don't know if they're genuine half the time. I think you need
Oh.
to
Wait,
up the ante on the
wait.
offer.
Hold on. Genuine wait, because apparently my chat can't hear me, and I don't know why.
That's so rude.
Why can't chat hear me?
You broke it.
Gonna have to put him back. This is what happens. Armament's been
Brother.
silenced.
Well, let's go. There we go. I went back to the other version to see if that that worked. I think it worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay, you can continue now.
Okay. Anyway, as she was saying,
I think you're going to have to up the ante on that offer.
What's about? A nice thank you and a spot here on the wagon. Bit of wine.
Try a different angle. I think you know what I want.
Arsenal doesn't know what you want.
she wants
Oh.
you to keep talking about your feelings.
Oh god.
Listen, I can do this easier when I'm not feeling just genuinely excited about reading more books, about getting to the tower. I would just like to continue my study, please.
Okay, she'll cast mending on the book. Then we'll talk about that later.
I am new to this whole streaming thing, Wombat. I've only been doing it for over a year.
I know, yeah, it definitely seems like it, bro.
I don't know. Something's happening with the other because when you summon armament, I have more than just a model change. It changes the
Overlays.
overlay, and something's wrong with the other overlay. For some reason, it won't capture my mic, so I'm gonna have to futz with it. That didn't used to happen before, but
Nested sounds, baby.
Also, mending takes a whole minute to cast, so is that just gonna hold on to the book for a whole minute and walk along the wagon and make Arden wait?
Gonna poke Arden more.
What are you
Well,
mending with the book? Hold on.
The mending
Men-
spell.
Mending
Mending
my
the
book.
book.
No. What about the book are you mending?
However, it's damaged.
like paper like slipped out, didn't it? It like broke off.
I mean, it's just the spine.
You like crumpled the page by like landing in the book, so the page got scrunched. So yeah, it's not really a mending thing. It was squeezed.
Oh, you have a crumple page.
You have a crumpled page.
Oh,
Not
that's
a ripped
nothing.
off
I've
page.
got that's nothing. I've got plenty of fucked up books in my manor. As long as the book isn't like damaged. A crunched up page isn't too bad.
Nah, the page will have like bend marks on it and shit. But no, it's fine.
Oh, that's fine then. No, this conversation never happened. I take back.
That's the one. That's the one you fell on in the bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a few crumpled pages because you think of it like the book was like pages side up and you came down on it, so then it opened, but then the pages that were caught under you just went.
Yeah, I've got a few fucked up books like that. Books are old. Things happen. I try not to damage them anymore, but it's whatever. Okay, this conversation never happened. Back to Zed.
It did.
First
It's in
question.
everybody's VOD. Clip it.
Clip it!
I literally upload this to YouTube.
Oh no, I'm on YouTube.
I mean the D
Hi,
and D
YouTube.
conversation. I mean the D&D conversation. If it wasn't that bad, he wouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
Poke the arsenal.
So
I'm
Yes.
still getting poked mercilessly.
this symbol.
Gonna open up her book back to the apologize and write did on top of it and then tap it.
Uh-huh. Trying to read.
Gonna bat his head with the book.
I'm trying to read.
And she's gonna shove the book in your face. You can't physically speak. Just tap it again.
I'm gonna Where precisely are you sitting? Like on the cart? Like I know you're tapping me, but kind of like how are you sitting?
Got into the cart enough that she's away from the edge.
She in the middle.
Yeah, probably sitting like actually on the cart, like grounded enough so that because she has to lean over to like right.
Their den's kind of like in the corners, like up against one of the walls. So what he's gonna do is like, hey Nimble, come over here, and he like taps the spot next to him. Come sit down next to me, really quickly.
She's gonna eye him, but do as he says.
Look, I'd like to show you this part right here. He, like kind of points at a part in the book.
She looks at it.
Okay.
And knows happening.
And he's gonna like kind of read it to her a little bit until she starts kind of like looks like she's actually paying attention.
Look to him.
Hold on, let's don't just it'll get to a better part. I just need to give you the context. Just keep listening.
She's gonna grab the book as he's doing this.
Okay, grab the book. Hold on. He like kind of holds it so it's not like he's still holding on to it.
She reads.
This part right here. And then he wants to fucking fling her over the edge.
She'll try to grab onto you so you can't.
Okay. Athletics.
That sounds like some contested roles.
Sounds like some contested athletics to me.
Not gonna fucking work, but
That's not bad, Nimble. I could roll shit. I've been rolling shit.
Mm-hmm.
we'll see.
See, that's the one. Told you. Stabby, come on.
Can I with that one push it out of the goddamn cart?
You know what I want, Arsenal. You know what I want.
Deal.
You know what I want. Just gotta have it first.
Are you
Hold on
able
to
to
this.
have a conversation before you already rolled the dice?
What? No, this is outside of it. this
Okay.
is me, the character. Yeah. See, I told you I could roll like shit, though. I've been rolling shit lately. I'm actually happy that we're getting these out of the way because it means I won't get it in combat. Fuck me.
Well, now that
Seriously.
you said it. Now that you said
You
it.
double jinxed it.
What?
You got that ring, man? Got your ring?
Oh, that. Yeah, no, that's still on. No, I'm sorry, that's still on.
Okay. So I guess Nimble is not getting flung out of the cart.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gonna stare at him really angrily.
What? I thought it was going to work. Not enough leverage. Look, I did. And as we were talking, she fell asleep.
Just gonna.
Sleep is not exactly the best for her, so I didn't bother waking her up. I just sort of stayed there.
She's gonna write. You're getting better at playing.
I'm not. I'm just trying to be nice.
Just gonna give him a look. You're crushing hard. Just gonna write down.
I could be nicer to you if you would just stop being an insufferable little child.
Just gonna write. How old are you?
24.
He's a year older than her.
Age, the number needs not to your mental capacity.
Gonna stare at him.
Very proud of how far you've come in learning your language, by the way.
Stare at him more.
I heard that.
Now, are you going to keep pestering me, or are you going to let me read?
Gonna stare at him.
Okay, stare all you want.
Gonna write down in her book. Would you learn mine? And hand it to him.
But Elvish,
She's gonna shake her head.
you know, I've always planned on it, but never got around to actually doing it. So I would not mind.
She shook her head to Elvish.
Oh, to Elvish. Oh, do you mean the other sort of?
Undercommon. She's gonna write.
Oh, undercommon. I thought you were so outside of game. I thought you were referring to Thieves' Cant, and I was like, I don't know if he knows what Thieves' Cant is.
No,
Undercommon.
Language she was like actually
Funny
could write.
enough, my father spoke undercommon. Sort of made it a habit not to follow footsteps. Never bothered to learn it, but
She's just gonna write. You're not your dad.
no, I'm not. But I just like to not be like him. However, I can make an exception.
She smiles a little bit. And is gonna go out and go walk next to his
shoot.
dad for the rest of the way.
While continuing reading, Thurim, and he kind of like leans over the edge of the cart.
Hmm?
Here, would you mind taking a look at these to see if I've missed any information while I'm reading, moving on to some of the newer ones?
Sure. What should I be looking for?
Just anything I might have missed that anything interesting might reveal location information of the sorts. And I'll hand over the Myth of Kazan.
Yay, books.
And the Fanes of Barovia.
He's sharing his interest with you. It's how he shows he cares.
Well, also, I'm trying to get a beat on the Thurim. I have no idea if is he a diplomat? Is he aristocratic? Does he like books? Does he like fighting? I've got not a clue, and he has no face to have any facial expressions.
Not even Thareem knows.
Not even
I'm giving him a personality, molding him, shaping him from the ground up. You're not
Remaking
sure
him
if
in
of the
my
darkness.
image.
in my image.
You merely adopted.
So this is what having a son is like.
And then there's Oka, who's the troublesome child.
And then he
That's
looks
the-
over at
that's
Oka
the
and
uncle
kind of
that
like,
gets like arrested every like other weekend.
He looks over to Oka like he wants to start a conversation, sees the side eye, and then was like, "Never mind." I don't actually know how to. Can I click and drag? How do I give you the books?
Don't.
He never did it there. He just gives it back. It's like, suddenly I don't know how to read.
Wombat can give you a copy, I guess.
If need be.
Books, books, books.
Who
books.
said I would ever do that?
Find
No one
yourself
said
first.
you wouldn't. So we're on even ground there.
Wow, ground.
You see right here the contract, subsection B, section 8.
Paragraph 4.
It says right here, Wombat will give books.
Wombat will do things.
Wombat will do Wombat things.
Really want to do this? Okay.
We'll do
All right.
Wombat
Well,
things.
Myth of Kazan is in Thoreem's inventory and removed from Arden's.
Yay.
Yep.
I get to read.
Woo!
All right.
Lake, 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 lake.
Lake.
Like,
Oh, that's weird. I did that, but I'm still not seeing any gift subs in my channel. That's weird. That's so weird.
It's almost like someone's offline.
You can still fucking do it while I'm offline. You can totally still do it. That is not an excuse.
Under the table gift subs.
Under the table gift subs.
Anyway, all right. We're good now?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then 1, 2, 3. And you guys are at the edge. We will pop open. Close that. You actually. Thank you, Harry. That pays for the forge for this month. Yay!
Hey.
Wow.
Start a coffee and I'll add my share into the coffee every month.
yeah.
I'm only half joking, by the way. I would actually do that.
Goofy's easier to work with.
I make enough money. If I was actually struggling and needed help with it, I'd ask.
Yeah, but we're
Ow,
all
ow.
participating in
Yeah.
D&D.
And if you, it's like, I don't even remember what Forge is. It's maybe like 10, 15 bucks a month, and we use it 4 times a month, right? So it's not that bad.
$2
Anyway.
each.
Yeah, anyway, it don't matter.
We
Don't
could
matter.
buy a
Okay,
goofy each.
Anyway, you come to a cold mountain lake, enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters, even though it's 8 a.m. right now. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop buttresses that support the walls. Rotting wooden beams support the scaffolding, which groans and creaks with the slightest breeze. A series of ladders and platforms lead to a hole in the northwest wall on the 3rd floor. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon, spattered with mud.
So why are we here again?
I believe due to something that was written in the book that Arden gave to me a few hours ago. Something about the myth of Kazan, and I do believe this tower fits the bill.
Why are we talking about what goes on the face of a fowl?
That
That's a common homonym, isn't it?
Arden looks over at it's not. Did you just? Is that a joke?
She's just gonna turn around and start walking towards the tower in a way that says that's for me to know and for you to find out.
That was a joke. Well, good for her.
I can hear you from over here.
It was funny.
Just wave, the casual wave, dismissal.
Good. I kind of look into Thrim. I expected a bit more from this tower, but can't be beggars can't be choosers. Besides, there's still probably prominent information. So onward we go. Though we should probably be careful.
As always.
All right. Well, if you guys are willing to walk up, there is the wagon and there is the tower. What would we like to take a look at first?
I like look at the tower.
Okay. As I said, there is like holes in the side and stuff with rickety, almost rotting scaffolding, and there is a door at the bottom level. And I will show you that now.
He's whipping his cock.
Oh, whole ass tower.
So that should show the door to you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Fancy.
Ooh.
And only the door, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
the door.
All right. There are symbols of 8 stick figures on the door with their hands in different positions. As you can see, a single line connects all of the stick figures together. Door is currently locked.
Is this a puzzle? Do we get to do a puzzle?
I think it's a
Dance Dance
puzzle.
Revolution, go.
I believe this is a puzzle.
My
Nice puzzle.
PhD is in dance.
Gonna wait for the
Man,
rest.
guess who didn't prepare magic today or detect magic today?
Monsters
Me.
vs. Aliens, anyone? No?
Just Dance
No, I
Barovia
got
edition.
you. I got
Yeah.
you. Guess who didn't prepare detect magic today? 'Cause I needed it to purify food and drink.
What you all didn't know is that my research back home is in dance.
Charlie Dance Revolution.
Our Dan's actually a fucking master fucking dancer.
Ballroom dancer, he knows how to waltz, quick step, foxtrot, all that shit.
Okay,
Salsa.
actually though, can I
on the side. That's a minor.
could any of us do like an Arcana check to maybe see if we recognize the symbols or if we see if there's anything magical about the door?
Well, it doesn't look like they're symbols. It looks like they're
Stick
Stick
figure.
figures.
stick figures.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it
if
looks
there's
like
anything-
one of the lines, like the line starts or ends with one figure with both their hands up and one figure with both their hands down. So like there's 2 ways to start the line, from what I can see on the image.
Hey, Nimble, you want to check for traps?
Yeah, I want to investigate the door.
Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be a doorknob, so not really sure how you'd be able to check for traps, but like there's no like
She's investigating
anything
like
lining the door or anything. No, not from what you can see.
specifically the plate and the door knocker.
I mean, other than those symbols and everything, it's a door, so you assume it can open, but
Just gonna look over at Zed. Then
There's a
point to like the line that's in it, and like then like kind of shrug towards her.
I mean, does it move? Is it a dial?
Looks like it's bolted in place, doesn't it?
it does not move as you try and turn it.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a placard of, I'm guessing, bronze. And
It might be copper because it looks like it's tarnished.
Yeah,
Sure,
looks
sure,
like it's
yeah.
copper.
Yep.
That's a big penny.
Don't steal it. Don't take the
Sorry.
penny.
Okay. Okay, no.
love that it's not the
Oh.
rug that you have to worry about stealing as much.
You said there's a cart too, right?
There's a cart. The cart that you can see on your
Me-
screen.
Investigate the cart.
Investigate.
The wagon. Upon layers of mud, this
wagon.
wet.
He's narrating. Shh.
No, I was just repeating what he said. He said the wagon. I said the wagon.
Upon layers of mud, this wagon sports a fresh coat of purple paint, and its wheels have fancy gold trim. A brass lantern hangs from each corner, and red drapes cover a tombstone-shaped window on each side. A steel padlock secures the back door, hanging from which is a cheap wooden sign that reads, "Keep Out."
Maybe
That
we
sign's
should
not
just
gonna
knock.
stop me.
Maybe we should just knock.
Yeah, Nimble's already reaching for the door knocker and gonna knock.
No door knocker on this.
It's right there. I see it.
On
The cart,
you're
the
investigating the wagon now.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the door.
Wagon.
Waggle.
Oddly enough, you can still make knocking sounds from a non-knocker like object. Like, I don't know, the thing is
By
made
knocking.
By
Wood.
knocking with your knuckles. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. No sound, no movement from the inside. You wanna
No one
try and knock
inside.
again? No one inside. All right, you hear a slight sound, and then you realize that there is a 12-gauge shotgun pointed through a hole in the door directly at your chest.
Get on my lawn.
No movement, no nothing.
Go on, get.
I said no soliciting.
If you can't read, that sign says keep out.
Fucking hear a spittoon. They fucking spit and it goes ding.
Sylvaris, is that you? Sylvaris.
Only if I get my powdered silver. Yeah.
You ain't ever gonna get my silver.
Paddle canonically has a shotgun now.
Oh my god. I mean,
He ain't got no bullets.
he's from like fucking 1800 like Gold Rush, California. Like that's where I got him in my head, you know?
Oh, they totally had guns. He
Yeah,
ain't got no
he-
bullets.
He's packing.
All right.
Thank you for
What
coming
we
in.
do?
I'll hydrate.
Door or wagon?
Nimble's gonna knock on the door once there's.
I'm
more
breaking
door
into the
open.
wagon.
The door itself, okay?
Oh,
Was
Oka.
gonna break and enter.
Oka's gonna
Well,
perform more
knocking
crimes.
knocking on the door does
Yeah.
not seem to do anything. You do feel as you knock on the door, anybody who is nearer towards the door than the wagon, imagine where you like it's static. Imagine where you rub a balloon on your head and you feel like you know, right?
Yes.
Once you knocked on the door.
That doesn't feel good.
Not the wagon.
She's gonna,
Near to the door.
she's gonna look at Zed and go and like mouth the word dance.
What? You're free to try. There's also a ladder up into a hole in the building. But I mean, I don't. By all
It is
means.
rotting and like very. It is windy right now.
They don't call
Might not-
Nimble
might
Nimble
not
for
be
nothing.
Windy.
It's fucking windy.
They don't call Nimble Nimble for nothing.
It's true.
By all
Uh,
means, try imitating the symbols in order.
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna try to imitate the symbols.
Okay. So, let's go back to the wagon for a second because someone said something with the wagon. What?
Oka's committing crimes.
Yeah, you're trying to do what with the wagon?
Breaking and entering.
Oh no.
Through the back door?
Whatever door is on the wagon.
The back door.
Yes.
Let me make sure. The steel padlock secures the back door. All right, and you see.
Can I poison spray it and melt it?
All right, well, your passive perception is high enough. There is very obviously a trap on that door.
All right.
I'll be right back while Oka commits crimes.
I'm going to step away a little bit and take aim with my crossbow and fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Ooh. At the door.
Well, the trap, the lock, whatever. Yes.
It's like if the door would be open, it trips the thing. So it's inside.
I'm still gonna break the lock.
Okay.
Can
Eldritch
I-
Blast go off. Ching! The lock breaks and falls to the ground. Door is now unlocked from what you can see, but you do know that there is a trap of something. Yes, Arden.
Hmm?
Yes, Arden.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to let you finish.
You said, can I go?
I wanted to investigate the wagon a bit more. Maybe see if there's like, I don't know, like anything like above it or underneath it. Maybe
Perception.
there's like a. Okay. Perception. Go.
Go.
Damn it.
You also see that the back is very obviously booby trapped, and thinking maybe there's a different way in, you do see a trap door under the wagon.
Oh shit. I hear the Eldritch Blast. God damn it. Okay.
What?
You're a tad bit smaller than I am. There's a trap door under here.
Is there now?
I
Yes.
returned.
You think maybe you could crawl in under here rather than the obviously booby trapped door?
Don't really want to crawl on the ground though.
Give you a silver for it.
Nah.
Go.
It's too dirty.
All right, opening the door.
Trying to see if there's. Is there any way or like anything I can roll to prevent the trap from going off by slightly opening the door? No.
Even though you know it's there.
Yes. Like I said, attempt disabled it. Since I do know it's there.
Yeah, I mean, but that's
Or a
not
way
how
to
they
avoid it?
work, really. I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna crawl in through the trap door.
Yeah, you can. But let Oka decide what they want to do first. Also, you
Yeah.
two, Stabby and
Stop.
Ares are at the tower door. Where are you at, Thoreen?
Oh, I am near the door.
Wait, which tower door?
Tower door, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, well, figure out what you want to try and do, Rainbow.
Can I see what kind of trap it is?
As it is like, pretty obvious with your passive, there seems to be like some faint glows of hues of orange that you can see like swimming around, like, so think something like that. You can see that like through the window.
I want to Arcana check that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Do, 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 do. I had to refresh everything. I don't have my stuff pulled up. Um, okay. You do not detect any magic.
Hmm. Right. I want to use my shovel to open the door as I'm standing off to the side of it, so in case if
Okay.
it blasts outwards, it doesn't hit me.
I was gonna
Okay.
say if I'm going in like underneath it, wouldn't I would I be able to see like
What it
whatever's
is?
trapped?
Yes.
Yeah.
But also, we need to have player agency. So both of this shit's happening at the same time. You could potentially get in, but realistically, Oka's going to do what Oka do. So most likely the door is opening. So we're gonna do both those at the same time. Yes, you can begin to get into the cart, and you can see like very dark in there, but definitely the other side of that door is covered in vials and flasks of alchemist's fire. And as you begin like climbing into the cart, taking a peek at your surroundings, the door begins to swing open. Immediately you just hear a and I need both of you to give me a con save.
You know, Rainbow, I hate you.
Sorry, they left all the voice of reason was left, not next to the wagon.
All
At
right,
least the dice know
Arden.
when I don't need to die.
Arden, you succeed. Oka, and anyone else within 30 feet of the wagon.
Is the tower within 3?
Yeah, you guys are taking half by default.
Shit.
I take
60
half a-
fire damage.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
you're probably gone. Thankfully, it's not insta-kill, but you're gone.
I'm sorry, that was 6-0?
6-0 fire damage, and that was a bad roll, yes. Oka, you are dead and burned on the ground. You're unconscious. Goodbye. Everybody else, you take 30.
Okay.
Okay, I'm resistant to fire. Thank God, tiefling biology. So that's 15.
Yeah.
I have 5 health at this point.
I
Yeah.
am down.
Actually, for a
Yeah.
massive explosion, that's not a lot of health off from our den. So thank fucking Christ for tiefling biology and a decent roll for once. He just tanked a fucking explosion to the face with nothing more but a pissed off expression and a couple of cinders.
Bro, I need to go find that meme. Hold on. Let me
Nimble is very scared because fire is the exact opposite of water, and this is a big fear.
this is what just happened in memes.
I'm looking at memes.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's not memes.
God.
Hold on. Hold on. I get there eventually. Hold on. That's
Yeah,
the
to
move.
Oka. Yeah.
Oka
Oka
just got fucking obliterated. Oh man.
Oka, did you have fun with your player agency?
I mean, yeah.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
So this wagon is just gone now.
The wagon is gone and everything inside of it is gone. Yes.
I hope you're
Sadly,
happy with
sadly,
yourself.
the is there a way to get around it? Was yes, there's a trapdoor. That's
It was right
I
there.
hope you're happy with yourself.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, yes, I am. Wow, the two people who died at fucking Hags are now dead again. That's kind of interesting.
I wasn't even close to what happened either.
Fucking Thorin was like, huh. Does anyone get a bad feeling of boom?
I smell death. Kaboom.
Okay.
All right,
So-
Oka,
Dead.
you were thrown off of. So, like, you guys can see, you were thrown into the fucking water. Like, you went sploosh. Yeah. And I'm gonna say you were able to hold your ground, Arsenal, because you literally just got fried from the waist up
Yep.
as this thing just exploded around you. You're basically now wearing the trapdoor as a fucking wooden tutu. Because like the ground of the wagon is there, but the walls are fucking 70 miles apart.
So Arden's gonna stand there, basically tear the fucking thing in half that's at his waist. Fucking pissed. Only taking 15 damage of that. I tried to tell you to wait.
Oh, he's just floating in the water unconscious. Zed is going to get up. The side of her face significantly burned. Is going to walk over, and that's the best heal spell she has right now. She's gonna fucking cast Aura Vitality. Which
Oka's
allows
out
me
of
to.
that radius right now.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna move. So Threem is gonna heal maximum amount of hit points. Sweet.
Holy shit.
So I'm at 12.
You're at 12.
Yeah.
The dice was like, yeah, this man got fucked up. You know, yeah,
I'm dirty.
Give
I'd
Oka
like to
two,
get.
please.
I would like to heal Oka as well. Walk over because I can do this as a bonus action, so I can do this 10 times because it lasts a minute.
Okay. Damn.
Okay, you get up at 7.
Oka, you go and wake up, and you are back in the water. Just, you literally hear the sound of your own skin and armor enclosed sizzling in the water like you just dropped a piece of hot metal in it to quench it. Like, it is boiling around you as you fucking go back to life from unconscious.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna roll this 8 more times.
Oh my god.
Just roll the fucking dice. Okay. I'm getting 9.
Okay.
Roll it again. Nimble gets 4. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys handling this? Or you want me to do it?
I got it.
I got it. Well, I'm precisely at half. Okay. And I'm getting another 5.
I'm getting
dice.
ripped tonight.
Nimble, you get that.
Long ass fucking time ago when a town called Kickapoo.
God
And
damn
then-
you.
And then this one's for Threem.
Yay.
Okay. This one's for Arden.
Oh look, I'm almost at full health. Oh no, wait, I take half of that. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you're fucking out of breath, bitch.
That's for Oka. Add 5 more points.
There's
of health.
6.
What is it?
6.
6? I can't fucking see right now.
This is your
6.
punishment.
I've done this 1,
Only
2,
one.
3, 4, 5,
Six.
6, 7. 8, 9. I got one more, and it's gonna go
Dude,
to
I just looked at the loot that was supposed to be in
me.
the shit. For,
No, don't tell. I don't want to hear
Alright,
about
I
it.
get 10 more
I don't
points.
want to hear about it
No.
either.
Okay, alright. Damn.
Cool. Alright, that's everybody.
Damn.
I get the last 10.
I'm more pissed because 100 vials of alchemist fire means that's 100 vials for us.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
the
have
loot. The
yeah,
trap.
you have no vials of alchemist fire now. Sad.
You did
The
nothing to
trap,
stop her.
damn it.
You
Okay.
did
So
nothing
now
to
that I
stop
rolled
her.
that,
I tried to reason with her.
I like how you wanted to, and I think it would have been hilarious if I also did it that way, to cartoon, let it explode, but then it just stays, like, in the doorway, is what you were
okay, in
trying.
particular.
Yeah, that
I
would
didn't
have
even
been
know there was
fucking funny.
anything in there. I was just wondering if I could see it. I didn't know it was that obvious.
Yeah. I mean, it
Zed's
wasn't.
Maybe I
gonna
should
wait.
have gone to the wagon instead of the door.
Anyway, Zed's gonna wait for Oka to get back up on the shore.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
paddling.
Hey, paddling. It hurts. It burns.
A little crispy.
A little crispy.
crispy.
You got a nice tan on your muscles because, you know, your skin's gone, but your muscles are very nicely tanned.
Anyone else smell gator nuggets?
It's gonna wait. It's gonna wait for Oka to get back up. Zed does not look happy, which is very
You are
scary.
back
Look.
on shore, Oka.
Oka. I have
Yes.
a very important question.
I may have a very slightly sarcastic answer.
Do you care about self-preservation?
Not particularly.
Well, unfortunately for you, the rest of us sort of do. So it might be in your best interests, for your own personal goals, to keep that in mind. And if you don't, you'll face greater consequences than having a few wereravens be angry at you because you could not hold a little bit of pyromancy back.
I mean, it was either that or I was blowing everybody's eardrums out. We need to have a mute and deaf person.
Deafness, I can fix. Your persistence is something else. The next time you might want to get into something that very clearly says you shouldn't, it might be a good idea to consult everyone else for at least 30 seconds or so.
I'll give it a thought.
You're not going to like the consequences if you don't.
Consequences are consequences. I'll deal with them when they happen.
And we
I
would
really
like
want-
to not deal with your consequences.
And to be fair, no one else tried to stop me.
There is no to be fair. We're here as a group, whether you like it or not. And I'd like to keep the rest of us alive. And if you're going to make that difficult, again, consequences of your actions. We are not beholden to them, you are. Now, is everybody else alive?
I really want there to be like the eyes glow meme of Arden behind Zed. The fucking doom music playing in the background.
Just quietly, just like distantly, just a little bit off key on it. No, not on the.
Zed isn't the consequences.
Kareem, Nimble, Arden.
I'm fine. Puts out a little, like, licks his finger and puts out a little fire on his shoulder.
Nimble's just addressing her burns on her side of her body from that.
Took a lot of energy out of me. First thing in the morning, for goodness sake. Can we please
You know
go back to the door that's not going to explode, hopefully?
You know what this has done for me, Zed? I think for the
No.
first time, I'm happy to be a tiefling.
We'll talk about the positives when I don't have to treat 17 different burns.
I'm going to continue to work on not wringing the little dragon neck. Anyway,
Nimble's gonna try to keep on doing the dance move. Now the explosion stopped her mid.
Like, now I have to start over?
Her, like, clothes is, like, slightly burnt and stuff. Like, there's holes in her.
Wait.
do it again.
Wait, hold on. You were in the middle of it and got interrupted?
I don't even know if she even got a chance to try
Hold on,
because you hadn't.
hold on.
I was starting.
But did you start doing some, like, what did you try and do?
I got the first move down, and then we cut over to
Which
the wagon.
which first one? The arms
The
down or arms up?
up.
Arms up.
Starting from left to
Let
right.
me, yeah, baby, hold on. And you got interrupted, right?
Yeah, by the explosion.
Okay. And you're still by the door, and then this was during the explosion. You and Stabby were still near the door.
Yeah, we were next to the door.
And this is before you got off any of this healing. So, bear with me.
Okay.
As
Oh, God.
both of you take 13 lightning damage as the tower literally lightning strikes down at you as the sequence is interrupted.
Okay, then I'm out.
13 before you took any of that healing.
So,
Alright, I'm out.
fun fact, guys. That's
blame
exactly
the
enough
dragon.
damage to knock me out before I could get any healing off.
So I'm the
So-
only one standing.
Okay.
got it.
Every single
had
person
5
is
health
unconscious.
Oh my
I'm the only
goodness.
one up.
That's fantastic.
Awesome.
I'm glad we had that little clarification. Thank
I
you,
am
Aries.
going to scream.
That's
That's
why
why
it
it
seems
is
like
my
I'm-
villain origin story.
Oh, that means I got my spell
So-
slot back. Nice. Hold on, let me put that back. Let me
Well.
put that back.
Shit.
So
Spell slot
reverse
back.
all that a little bit. Arnett's gonna stand there and scream into the abyss after the explosion, seeing everybody knocked out around him.
Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. It just fucking the TPK booby traps. Let's go.
Oh my god. That changes the
Fuck.
entire conversation. But I'm sorry, Rainbow, you're gonna get yelled at. Okay, it's full on getting it's getting Zed rage.
Aries, you stopped dancing. What the fuck?
Trying to. Was it
Yeah.
loose?
Oh man. Okay.
Let me take my health back down to 35.
An unfortunate series of
keep the
fast-paced
healing
events.
if we'll keep the healing if we can get, Stabby back up, basically, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
So maybe if you can get Stabby up, and then we do the heal stuff.
I will
And
remove
Medicine
12
checks.
points.
Oh.
12 points of health left.
You
So
should
first
probably
things
do some
first.
medicine next now.
After the screaming into the abyss,
I
Arden's
know.
gonna take a second to move Nimble and Stabby, or Nimble and Zed, like kind of farther away from the door in case it strikes again.
Okay.
Whatever he can pick, Tharim's leg, and lay that next to them.
Like,
Just because
A
the rest,
single
Folds up like a
the rest of
transformer
them's
into his
shadow,
leg.
the rest of them's shadows. So I don't know what would be when he goes unconscious. The only thing that's there is a leg.
and a chart arm.
He
charred.
No, that
fucking
got-
goes into his leg shell. He's a fucking snail.
the arm got disintegrated by the witches, so it's just a leg.
It's a very charred and now like electrocuted leg.
I mean, flavor-wise, I would say the shadowy part of the body would just be more faded out, I guess, because
I
it
thought
just
we were
suffered
talking
from
about
like
eating shadow.
a full what?
What?
You said flavor wise after I said burnt and charred.
No.
Oh my
I was like, why
god.
are you trying to
Bro, Aries, you know what we mean.
No, I don't. That's why.
Well,
I said it.
regardless,
Anyway,
Flavor wise
Grab-
is.
grabs him by the
Anyway.
leg and puts that over there next to him, and only then, after getting everyone lined up, looks over to the dragon, thinks real hard about it.
You mean the unconscious dragon who is slowly tilting in the water with their snout about to go under the water?
Yeah, he thinks real hard about it, and then he gets her out of the water.
By the time you get to the water, they are now face down in the water.
It's the fucking like Hawkeye's like no one would know. No one would know. I can let this happen. No one would have to know.
I would know. Alright, you're able to drag the drowning dragon to the shore.
And now I fucking check the pockets for all of them to see if anybody had healing potions.
We had a ton of healing potions.
I know, but not on me.
Depends,
I
just
don't
depends
have
on who had
any.
them.
What happened to the ones you bought, Art?
I didn't.
I think Thereem and then Rainbow bought some.
Yeah, Three
I think.
Rainbow bought them.
Hey, how many you got,
Oh!
Rainbow?
By the way, since Zed's officially down, Arden's the only one who's gonna see this. You know that really weird smoky aura that Zed usually has when she like disassociates?
Yeah.
There's like a humanoid essence of that floating out of her body, and it looks like it's scrambling to try and get into her body.
Holy
Deal with it
shit!
later.
Oh, odd.
Potions now.
Right.
There's
well,
also a piece missing out of that.
you
little
can't
How many
really
potions?
you can't really stop ours from going in your inventory when you're unconscious. So,
Yep.
how many potions you got?
I got a couple.
Thereem?
4 smalls. And a
Got
big
4
one.
smalls and a big one.
Yeah.
How big's the big one?
It's just a greater.
No,
It's a greater.
no. You got smalls. You only need to get people conscious again.
Yeah, but this
I
is
can
now
be
about the
petty.
principle of the matter.
can be- I can be petty.
But you also want to be petty to the player.
Yes.
Mhm. Very much so.
This is not payback for this because I don't blame Rainbow for this whole encounter. I love it actually, Rainbow. Thank you. This is payback to Rainbow for Death House
Oh.
for unleashing those shadows on us.
Oh.
Because you knew it.
Oh.
Oh, true. Yeah, you knew about the shadows. You fucking broke the orb. Little bitch.
So this is not payback on this. In fact, this is hilarious. I'm not mad at you for this. But I finally have a chance to get back at you for those fucking shadows.
Alright,
Chaos,
Rainbow,
chaos.
just roll. I guess you're just using all the potions.
Just the
What do you-
4.
what do you use?
I just want just the big one. Just the big one
Just the
on
what?
Zed.
Okay.
on Zed because
Oh,
Zed
okay.
does heals and that'll get everybody up.
Okay.
So you just want to use the big one?
Yeah, I'm
Alright, so
petty, but
roll-
I'm
roll-
not
roll
I'm
the
not
big
that petty.
There you go.
No, you roll it.
So I might actually get healed more.
And then.
Just roll it. Doesn't
I'm gonna get
even
more
have to
HP
roll.
out of this. I'm exactly back where I was. Let's go.
So he rifles through the fucking lizard shit, goes over to Zed, kind of holds her head back a little bit. It's like pours that in.
You see that weird smoky aura silhouette of like the vague humanoid shape with a piece missing out of the chest just dissipate, and she just snaps awake. It's just like,
My organs, stay in your home. Daddy needs you.
What the fuck happened?
Why am I crispy?
Extra
Oh, God.
crispy.
Extra
Happened.
crispy.
She sees everybody's back down, and everybody goes right back to being fucking healed.
All right, you have your heals again, but
Everybody has their
Wow.
heals
you
again.
have 13 less than you did, both of you two. So
Well, I was at 12 when I went down, and then I got 12 again from the potion, so I'm back where I was.
yeah, I guess. And
Nimble has
I got
13 less, though.
13 from the healing.
so you're at 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Well,
Cool.
now the wagon is gone. You're all very crispy. You all would make a wonderful family box from KFC. And now the door is awaiting you.
I'm just gonna look. But before Zed like did health to everyone, like gave health to everyone and got them back up, and gonna like that happened. Point to the dragon and just, if I talk to her, I'm going to kill her. So have fun with that.
So that's so. Oh
And,
boy. Harry Bob's Oak is getting in trouble. Okay. Do you like being alive?
It has its ups and downs.
Would you like to keep being alive?
Debatable some days.
Would you like to not be ejected from this group and be left to the whimsy and your consequences, to a domain that is specifically targeted to rip you apart piece by piece, from every little fragmented bit of your psyche to every little unknown part of your soul?
Hot.
Considering everything we've been through so far, it's not been pleasant.
It's a simple yes or no question, Oka.
She's just gonna shrug.
If your actions continue to become threatening to this party as they did just now, you will be left to your own devices.
I mean, to be fair, I have been left to my own devices, and this is what
That's
happened.
not the point, Oka. The point being is we're all still willing to help you to a degree, and I would very much hate for this part of you to be the reason why we leave the other part of you alone. And that is one of the only reasons I'm continuing to be patient with you. And I have a lot of patience. And to wear it thin is very dangerous. Think about what you do next. For the next 30 seconds, if you are so inclined to succumb to your impulses. As I did not come all the way here and meet all of you to just die. Do you understand me?
She'll just give a nod and a scoff.
Good. I will tend to all of the burns once I have regained some energy. Now, given that I felt not only heat, but only some static. Nimble,
He's gonna look up.
I believe you were trying the door. Before the interruption.
Gonna get up and like part of her ear by her blind eye is just like burnt quite enough that it's like burnt off. And she's gonna go back over and gonna try the dance once again.
Oh god.
With just a very, very scared look.
I'm going
Getting
to
interrupted.
stand...
Just getting interrupted. Shot you with lightning. So try not to.
I'm
She's
going
gonna
to
give
Anyway.
she's gonna give Arden a look that says, "Thank you for the confidence boost."
I'm going to stand over here out of the way so that if anything happens, I can pick you up again.
She's gonna nod to her.
Just gonna stand very much out of the way of the door.
Alright. She's gonna try again to do the move. Still from the left to the right.
What do you mean left to the right?
Like, start
So
with
starting with the starting point that's on the left. Sorry.
With hands up.
The one
Yeah.
with hands up? Okay,
Yeah,
so
hands up,
shout
sorry.
out. Alright, so read them out, because that's how we're doing it.
Hands up.
Cactuar.
Right. Sorry, I had to check. Right down, left up. Straight out, both down, both up. Right up, left down, straight out, both down.
And as you finish both down, you hear a kind of metallic turning, but it goes chunk, chunk, and then boom, lightning. Give me a or a dex save.
Dex save. All right. Saving throw. Normal. Fucking 9.
25 lightning damage.
Oh, I'm dead
Alright.
again.
Cure wounds immediately.
As lightning erupts from the top of the tower, you know you did the sequence correctly, and you heard something happen, but you didn't do it.
13 points of healing. You're back up right where you were.
Okay.
8 plus 5.
She's gonna look at her. She's just gonna give a trust me eye. She's now gonna attempt it in reverse.
Okay, so starting from arms down.
Yeah, arms down. Out. Right up, left down. Sorry, this is harder for my brain to track. Both up. Both down. Both out. Left up, right down. Both up.
And you hear... I can't make sounds, but you hear what sounds like a deadbolt sliding open, and the door slowly creaks open, and that buzz of like static is no longer present as you see into the wizard tower.
What's the name of that one scar with the lightning bolts? Because I feel like the definition of it right now being struck by twice.
I mean, yeah, but alright.
Yeah, but imagine Nimble looks super
Arden.
hot though.
Nimblebree, we're on W, yes?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, Thareem also has a last name now. Hello.
Oh?
Oh, last name squad?
Last name squad. It doesn't show up on my token though.
Because it still says Shadow on the token. And also because that'd be way too long of a fucking name. So it doesn't say it
Yo,
for
let's
Zeds
go.
either. But, how you pronounce that?
Oh, I'll just... Okay.
I'm asking because even though it can be spelled away, it's your interpretation of how to pronounce it. Just like how I had Nebamun.
Nebamun.
Nebby.
Alright, well... Oh, fuck.
E.
It doesn't
There you
show
go,
it.
alright.
Name is E.
Thareem E.
Your last
E.
name is E.
E.
Eh.
My name be E.
My name is E. Oh yeah, by the way, just so you guys know, this wagon is fucking it's gone. It ain't there.
Obliterated.
It ain't there.
That don't exist no more.
It gone. Aaron, though, how you pronounce your last name?
Oh, sorry. It's Mark Toros.
Marktoros. Aha. Okay.
Has he
Alright.
remembered? Has he remembered his last
Well,
name?
I don't know about that. That's a question for.
It's the
remember.
trauma.
Anyway, the door go open up, and then you're over here. You're in the water. Goodbye. Try not to drown.
Good.
All right, and door open. Free to go in.
You can't see anything.
I know.
Okay. Sorry.
That's on purpose. As the door opens, you are able to walk inside. Use W to do it.
It's like it's at an angle. It won't let me do W for it. Oh,
There you go.
thank you. Can't even see what's in front of me. Cool.
Well, you got to go past the curtain to see it.
You'll have to snooch me. I can't. Can't
Yeah,
move.
I will.
All right, I will move past the curtain. Can I try to be stealthy about it? Can I try to be stealthy about lifting the curtain?
Can I
can.
listen for
Okay.
anything?
I'm gonna
You
roll
can.
stealth.
I'd like to roll perception to hear shit.
Okay.
29.
You are very stealthy.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to look.
Oh, where's the perception button?
past-
There it is.
I'm
Oh,
trying-
hi, Amit. Nice, Nat.
I hear
Um,
everything.
We got booby trapped in the wagon, and it exploded for 60 fire damage, burning and almost unconsciousing everyone. And then they did the Dance Dance Revolution on the door wrong twice, and it shocked and killed
Well,
another person.
we did it wrong once.
I got
Well, you
no.
did-
We got
you
we
did
did
this time.
we got interrupted, so that's technically wrong twice, and then we did it 3 times.
Yeah.
Third time's a
Very,
charm.
very fun. Very fun. Also, funnily enough, yeah, you did it right the second time, but that's you did the locking instead of the unlocking, so it saw it as a wrong input and shocked
Oh, okay, that makes more
Yeah.
sense. I feel. I was like, oh god, what'd I do?
you. I mean, there's no way to know that though.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, the flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. There's a yawn.
Oh no, we're gonna fall asleep in one turn.
A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower vestibule. A 10-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotted wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues.
Are they facing inwards or are they facing outwards?
They're facing in towards
Okay.
this.
Can I
Do what
can't
you're doing.
Can't really see very well. I guess
know.
I'm just gonna try to stealth this way.
Your stealth.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards.
And perception. Hold on. Perception for hearing. You only hear Nimble moving. You hear no other sounds inside.
Gonna try to get a better look at these statues. Oh, I see a crate.
They are clay statues
Okay.
holding the iron chains.
Does it? Can I see if I can see the floor, like that? There's like a drop underneath this. Like, see if it goes down. Like, is it just like flush to the floor, or is there like a little bit of a gap?
You can assume that it is meant to go up because that is
Okay.
sitting on the floor.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to know if maybe there was something underneath it. Trying to figure that out. Okay, gonna come back to Stabby and Zed and just tell her what I am seeing, basically. With the clay statues, and then there is a elevator up basically, that's what she's telling her. There's an elevator, clay golems, and they're holding chains. Is that?
Don't like the sounds of this. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I exploded and then I was electrocuted.
Nipple's gonna stare at her. Who also is excellent.
Arden, when did you get? My Arden's in here too. So there might be something to activate the golems to go up, or assuming they aren't going to become hostile. If they become hostile, then we'll just have to leave. You could see if there's a mechanism, something, a note.
She's gonna, she'll nod and she'll start going out its arsenal. Arden gonna say anything? Nope. Okay.
Sorry, still gathering my thoughts. What?
The man exploded. Give him a moment.
He wasn't the one that exploded. He resisted explosion.
He still exploded.
Just because my skin is resistant to the fire doesn't mean I wasn't in the explosion.
She's gonna look around, approach one of the clays. Can I okay, no, actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab one of these, like, whatever the fuck these are. Are these hammers? Okay, I'm gonna grab the bucket. I'm gonna toss it onto the thing first, just as a test. Is that okay?
You're doing what?
I'm gonna grab the bucket. I'm throwing it onto the carpet.
Okay.
Just to see if anything happens, see if it's
And the bucket
okay.
crashes to the platform and kind of rolls. The statues are statues, if that's what you're worried about.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna slowly get onto the platform and look
Okay,
up.
Seems stable, and then you do see that 10-foot square indentation in the center of the floor that has a similarly sized hole in the rotted wood ceiling, so you can see that this would fit through it.
She's gonna gesture to Zed and Arden to come over. Because she's not really sure where to go from here.
Did it lower?
It was lowered.
It is as low as it goes. It seems.
Watch your step, there's a bucket.
Ah.
That was good.
Okay. How do we make it go up?
Immediately, the statues move to life and begin pulling the chains up and up. You begin
son of a bitch.
climbing.
Okay, well, Nibble's strapped in for a ride.
Well, shit. Okay. Well.
And as the platform raises up and up, you two are no longer on this floor. I am loading you and only you into the second floor.
Okay.
Oh.
Say, guys, you come here often?
Hmm.
You can try and do other things, but yeah. Okay.
Well, hello, sir.
The floor here is sturdy and does not collapse when characters step on it. The floor is littered with moldering books. Molding books. What the fuck? Molding books of various subjects. many of which lay open at random pages. Time and the elements have rendered most of the books unreadable. All of the books here are non-magical. Within the southern wall, 4 feet above the floor, is a small alcove, inside of which sits the bust of a middle-aged man. The bust is of exquisite craftsmanship. And here I will show you an image, everybody, of the bust.
Okay.
Ew.
Ew.
That is the bust. All right. As you are looking around the room, Arden, you notice the eyes of the bust moving. And you hear like the sound of rock cracking and almost like the sound of gravel. And then you hear, "Hello? Are you
Oh, good
here
God.
to read me?"
To read me or to read to me?
Read to me.
You two okay up there?
Is there like a lip, or is it really flush, the whole entire thing?
The mouth is moving with this. So, but it's not breaking or anything, but it sounds like gravel when it moves, you know.
I think our Ares meant, is there like a way for Ares Nimble to look down at Zed, who's
Yeah,
on the
I'm talking about the rock platform.
the elevator?
Yeah,
Then yes.
gonna try to poke something down there, grab like a piece of wood and just poke it down to try to say we're okay.
Make the elevator go down.
I like how Mad just said it's probably one of my favorite. It's such a dangerous one when we literally just blew up for 60 fire damage and then got electrocuted with lightning while trying to open the door twice.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
almost TPK'd.
Yeah, I'm talking to chat right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon did it.
Fucking
Little
dragon.
dragon.
Alright. Yes, you can look down and wiggle a fucking plank of wood. What did you say?
A piece of paper. Just
Sure. Yeah.
gonna just after that gonna tap Arden and point downwards and with a kind of question.
I don't know what this means. Would I do something? I don't.
Gonna tear out a piece of her paper and write "stay down" and shove it down there.
Say down or stay down?
Say S-A-Y. S-A-Y.
Down. Zed says down.
Not trying to leave the bus, come back to it, but try to get as many people up here as we can.
Oka, can you come in, please? Can you come inside, please? Without blowing anything up.
Fine.
Fine, I won't touch anything this time.
And she'll walk in.
Thareem,
Eowyn.
The Reem also comes in and he's just holding his head and he's like, ugh, head's still ringing a bit.
they're up there. We're obviously not. It's an elevator and I don't know how to make it go down.
Immediately, the platform begins lowering.
Why didn't that work?
She
first
said
time?
And are you guys on the platform while you were on that second floor?
We didn't get off.
Just go down.
The platform just begins. So you're coming back down. So
Oh, well,
you guys are
there we
on the
go.
you guys are on the first floor. Right?
Disappointed old man sounds.
We're back.
There you go.
Okay. Nimble, I don't know what wood means.
Gonna shrug.
But what do you mean? What do you mean you're shrugging at me about the... What is
She's
that?
gonna look more panically and just shrug more.
You can
Jesus.
whistle!
I mean, she's not wrong. It could literally mean anything.
She's gonna shrug.
Bapu. Bap. You can bap.
She's gonna mouth the word "my yell."
Whistle! We need to work out some whistling codes with you.
She's gonna whistle at her.
Yes, like that.
Shrugs.
Maybe not with so much sass, okay? I feel that's a little unnecessary.
She's gonna whistle at her again.
Okay, you can stop that now. Why is that staring at us?
So point to the bust. That it looks very
They
uncomfortable.
haven't gone up yet.
Alright.
Get on the
Okay.
platform. Get on the platform.
She's got on the platform.
She's not on the platform.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is Rainbow joining?
Rainbow, would
You
you
can
like
switch
to go
Rainbow
up?
in the middle.
Sure,
We could
I'll
hold
sit in the middle.
We could hold Oka.
Raven holds one of Oka's wings.
There goes Oka.
There we go. Okay.
Alright,
Perfect.
Elevator music.
look to Arden. Just like, dun, 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 dun.
So, does anybody know how this thing works? How do we go up?
Immediately it begins moving as you...
Up to the third floor.
Thankfully, you at least figured it out. Everybody's
Oh,
like, what
that
the fuck?
worked.
Oh,
Why
man,
didn't this
okay.
work the first time I had said the word?
It did work when you said it. What do you mean?
She said down when Nimble said say down.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
here we go again. You said the D word.
It's... You're still on the second floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what exactly... Okay, what is that and why is it looking at us?
That's
Oh.
off.
Oh, it... Hello?
Hi. Are you here to read to me?
Possibly,
My
Might
brother powdered strawberries.
might I ask who we have the pleasure of being in the presence of?
I don't really remember. You can call me Busty or Bust.
All right, Bust. The leans over to Arden quietly. Maybe it's a relative of Thareem.
I don't. Are you? Is that funny again?
He just turns and looks over at you, but doesn't say anything.
Again, that's two jokes in one day. That's for Arden. That's for Zed to know, for Arden to figure out.
Like, he gets it that they're jokes. It's more like the shock at like, huh?
Like, oh my god, she's made a joke.
Watch
Nice.
your steps though. Don't step on my books.
Well, given that we have an expert on books, I think if we did that, he would gladly hand out proper retribution for such terrible crimes.
Well, could you open some of them up for me, so I could read them? I don't have hands.
You don't have a book stand or a lectern. Now that's absolute tragedy. Well, we can't have that.
So Zed is gonna find the most intact book she can possibly find in the pile.
Okay.
Gonna kind of dust it off.
This.
Oh,
might
oh,
be-
that one. I always imagined that one was about these things called dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
Well, that sounds fascinating.
And you look at the title, and it's something that has to do with like medicine.
Oh no, that catches Zed's interest. No, she's a doctor now.
Right. Well,
But
this one.
if you do open it up for him, I can do a little something.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
let
Alright.
something.
poor guy
As you-
read.
As you hand or really open the book, however you want to do it, so that Bust or Busty can read.
Buster.
Kind of, yeah, whatever you guys would like. He kind of skims through that page. He's like, oh, well, this isn't about dinosaurs at all, but I can read it. Oh, that makes me so happy. Well, if you're gonna help me out, I guess I'll help you out. A woman was here recently. She was searching for the man that once lived here. She's beautiful and was very nice. She would often read to me books from the library and tell me stories. I fear something may have happened to her because she was promised a return.
No. Do you happen to remember what she looked like, or perhaps a name, or a distinguishing feature?
Oh, she had. Do.
Somebody get ready to write this down.
Yeah.
Notes go. There they are.
She had. She wore a lot of red, and she had this amazing crafted sword that she wielded.
Carmen Sandiego?
Whatever.
Guess we're looking for Carmen Sandiego. Anyway,
I don't seem to remember her name. It's been a while.
Hmm.
Pokes that a little bit. Like
Ah.
any facial features? Distinguished facial features?
Hmm. Do you remember anything about her face? Or perhaps if there was any she had long hair?
Well, I can tell you she had one.
Shadow and what?
She had one.
She had a face.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
we were a tough crowd.
Well, that's certainly good. You'd hate to run into faceless people.
What's she sound like?
Does she have a distinctive voice at all? Or a
I
lack
don't
thereof?
seem to remember. Could you maybe keep turning the page?
And just turns another page without hesitation.
And he skims those pages, and he's like, "Oh, well, she had long hair, and I'm still not seeing anything about dinosaurs in here."
Nimble's looking for a book now with the word dinosaurs on it.
That doesn't know what those are.
She's just looking for the name. Can I investigate for once?
You can.
Alright.
I'll investigate for dinosaur books.
Yeah.
I'm going to
15.
remind you that what he said was, I always imagined that book had something to do with dinosaurs, is
Yeah.
what he said. The
Yep.
book that he's currently reading.
Yeah, so she's gonna try to find something that has dinosaurs in it.
You find no such thing.
God damn it.
No.
He doesn't get to have his rebooted dinosaur childhood theories.
Oh, everybody deserves it.
He also says, yeah, definitely a sword for sure. And that she wore a bandana.
A red bandana?
Oh.
Or just a bandana?
A red bandana.
Oh,
Really is
no.
Carmen Sandiego.
Is it the lady?
What
A lady.
The lady we saw, the red Vistani? That's my first guess. Probably not, but that's my first guess.
What red Vistani?
The one we met at the carnival. Not carnival, the circus tent.
Who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
That was before me, so I had no idea what
No,
you're
it
talking about.
wasn't,
No,
because we
no,
dragged
that
you
was-
through it.
That was two
That was
sessions
2
ago.
sessions ago.
Oh no, that
Person
was
who-
that one. Oh, okay,
Person who
never
tried
mind.
to sell you snake oil.
Ah, that one. Okay, I'm sorry. You said circus, not camp.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Well,
wait, was it
we're-
this other part?
You don't know because you're just getting a
No,
recollection
that's,
of
no,
it.
that's just me. That's just me spitballing ideas. Not.
And
Snake oil where?
as he was reading this page, he sees Nimble begin to search through, and he's like, "Oh, could I ask you to get that book? The one you're like currently grabbing? That one.
Gonna
That one.
bring it
I
over?
always thought that it was gonna be about how rainbows were made in factories."
Oh no.
I'm made of disappointment, old man.
Rainbow was made in a
And-
factory.
The title of the book is something about Barovia through the ages or something, like a history book.
She's gonna bring it over, and she's gonna like slightly glimpse it to Arden on the way there, and then show him.
Well, I guess maybe later on in the book it'll get better and start talking about the rainbows, but this is still fantastic. I'm getting to read my books. I do seem to, I, I don't remember how long I've been here. It's been many years. The tower was empty when the wizard left such a long time ago. And not too long ago, a man came to live here. He was interested in vampires and the Dark Lord. He had a monkey who was always made a mess. He left a while ago, and I fear something may have happened to him. I forget his name, though.
Flips another page of the book to be read.
Also does so once he's
He's got
So
two hot ladies feeding
he's
him books.
flipping through,
Both
flipping
the elves
through.
are just you got 2 5'10" elves flipping books. for
Yup.
this man. They're both just very scarred elves.
Yeah, we're hot and we know it.
Yeah.
All right, and as he reads through a little bit more, he's like, "Oh, this is great. Something else just came to mind. The wizard who lived here, he could command magical armor in the tower. The command word to control the armor was the wizard's name, but I don't remember that either."
Gonna look directly
Kazan?
at Arden.
You say Kazan?
Bless you.
Okay. Well,
I keep flipping pages.
Same
as
here.
the wizard, as the old wizard's name was Kazan.
All right.
What was that?
And
What I do?
more information. A great wizard built this tower. He served the Dark Lord. The wizard left in search of power and has never returned. It was so long ago, I do not remember.
What Dark Lord? Nudges
Dark
Stabby
Lord.
and nudges Stabby to ask what Dark Lord.
Just gives her a look, just like later. Later, also like
She's gonna mouth back,
There.
ask him.
you happen to remember anything about the Dark Lord? Starts flipping another page.
Nibble also moves the page.
Damn, do I just have to fucking delete these? I can't do that either. Shit.
I feel afraid.
Nothing's
Still
happening other than me
rolling.
rolling on the table just to get the fucking outcome I want because I can't change it to not use the outcomes I've already gotten.
Okay.
So, there we go. He pays no attention to you asking about the Dark Lord, and just says, that hole on the third floor was created by a lightning strike. The wizard was conducting some powerful magic. I'm not sure what happened, but I saw a flash of light and heard a loud boom, and the entire tower shook.
All right. I'm gonna hand the book to Nimble.
Nibble takes it.
I will see if we can find where your friends have gone. And see if I can make something to put these books on so that you can read them.
I'm a bitch.
Nibble.
Just roll 4, you
open.
motherfucker.
No, not
There it is.
before.
There it is. And then, as you're continuing to turn pages, he'll also say, "There's a book in the library about the wizard. I forget the name and do not know where it is. If you find it, it may provide the answers you seek."
Zez gonna step on the elevator. Odin,
Yes.
you going to come with me?
I guess. Up.
You're already up. Right?
Is it backing?
Does it go up again?
Third floor.
Well,
Third floor.
Hold on. Hold the
No,
fuck
I know,
on.
but I know you're taking some time, but it's him going like.
I know. Hold on.
He's impatient. He wants books.
You're in the library.
Oh, this is the library.
What do you? The books everywhere.
Yeah. Figure this. I was like, where are we going?
But also, you're on the elevator. Is everybody on the elevator? Are people staying? There's people off the elevator.
I'm holding the books for.
So you're staying. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to. You said there's a book down here
With the
in the
wizard's
library.
name. Yep.
With the wizard's name. I'm looking for it.
I shall
Yep.
send.
Investigation.
Team Spooky Squad is gonna go up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh, no, we're not. Okay.
I mean,
I get a little bit of help from somebody. Anybody?
Not
I'll
allowed.
help.
you
Thank
you
you.
are allowed, but it's 11:10, so amending
What
session.
do
yeah.
you roll?
Good idea.
Ending session.
I'm help.
We can A right now. It's the end of session. I mean, it's a good spot. We got investigation to do.
Hey.
Arden, you search around a bit and you find a book that you are very familiar with. You find a second copy of the Myth of Kazan.
Oh, I've already got a copy of this. Throws it behind his back now.
If he wait no if you say you already have a copy of it, Nibble's gonna come over and take the book and bring it back over to Busty.
That's the one he gave to Thareem.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. He doesn't throw it behind his back. He's like,
This-
oh, yes, this one.
Yeah.
Have this one. But perhaps maybe there's notes, something written in the ledger. And you don't have to go into it since it is.
To be Busty
What?
though. Yeah. Them old man titties that don't exist.
All right. And with that,
Hey.
roll initiative.
Busty boss fight.
The golems
Turns out-
rise.
Bust fight.
Yeah, he is the tower.
He is the land.
He is the
Turns into a
wizard.
fucking turns into a fucking monster house situation.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, Death House time. Let's go.
Not
Death
again.
Tower.
My turn again. Let's
Death
go.
Tower.
Death Tower
Oh, I'm
2.0.
talking Monster House, that fucking like TV cartoon
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that movie. I
Yeah.
remember. All right, I'm gonna close up my stream. I'll be right back.
Woo.
Hey,
Oh.
All right, we did it. Another week.